Colts are at 14. They may have to make that move. I mentioned Mark Powers last year. People waited to 13. I don't know they're going to wait for the tight end this year.
All
But
right,
here's the
Gemini. So what
Colts.
position
If
do you
that's the
think the
guy
Eagles are
you
going to
want,
take?
maybe Chris Ballard goes and gets him early.
That's a great thought, by the way, real quick. Check
Oh.
this mic isn't on.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, the Bears to me are fascinating. They have an exciting young quarterback in Caleb Williams, and they went and said, we've got to help this kid out. So let's revamp the entire offensive line. Let's go hire one of the most innovative offensive minds in Ben Johnson to be our head coach. We got bonus. We just stole him from a team inside our own division. And now there's all this chatter about are they potentially trying to move up, which we assume would be for Ashton Genty, to put him in that.
Bear with me for a second here, TikTok.
That they have. And on top of that, the
oh
reaction
boy.
we're going to get when they pick is going to be off the charts.
And don't forget, let's make sure
I hadn't set it up.
McMichael and his family.
The stream system for
I've got my eyes definitely on Cleveland and the Giants. Do they jump back in at the end of the round to get
For
their
it.
quarterback? But come
Oh,
on,
boy.
is this an NFL broadcast or what? Why are we not talking about the Cowboys? About the Cowboys, what are they going to do? They're all in as a team. What does that look like in the draft? Do they go get a wide receiver to pair with CD Lamb, or do they do what they always do and decide to get an offensive lineman? What do the Dallas Cowboys do? Always shakes up the draft.
Yeah, and as for the Giants, if I'm not mistaken, the Giants are the only team in your mock draft that aired last night that you think might pick twice tonight, which clearly means an eye on Big Blue in New Jersey. So you could see all the prospects in the green room lining up to come out on the stage. So it's time for us to head to the stage.
No, that's the wrong one. Brick.
The first NFL draft of the modern era here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, gets that much closer to putting the Titans on.
There we go.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey with a tough call.
You can't go wrong.
This is a big call, Christian. Big call, biggest call of your life. Wood or tile finish? Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call a timeout, Christian.
London Sky.
You sure?
He's sure.
Get the man some London Sky.
And a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our
Son of a
Lowe's team
fricker.
has you covered.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff
I
works
forgot
on
about this
dandelions,
part.
crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in
That should be
Knoxville,
fine.
Bronxville,
I think that looks good for
Marysville.
TikTok.
This is Roundup for Lawns.
You guys
This
can
stuff
hopefully
works.
actually read this. But we're gonna do a little bit of fun here. We're gonna have a good time doing the mock. I'm gonna do my mock real quick on stream, and then we are going to enjoy the tantalizing fun. Okay, so this one's actually a tough call for me. I think that they're probably going to take Travis Hunter, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Browns take Abdul Carter. Hey, coverage. Be quiet for a second. Alright. The Giants, if he's there, 100% are taking Abdul Carter. They're stupid if they don't. It wasn't... I don't think the Patriots will take Ashton Genty. I think they're going to take an O-lineman. I don't... Yeah, maybe a tackle. Probably not a tackle. Yeah, Will Campbell. That's probably what I would expect them to take. See, for the Jags, here's the... Ashton Genty is the real question mark for me in this draft. I think he's either going to be a Jag, a Raider, or a where are they? A Cowboy by the end of the night, or a Bear. Those are the 4 landing spots I have for. Oh, they have the old Chicago logo here and the old Jets logo. That's unfortunate. But I wouldn't be too surprised if the Jets took an O lineman. That's kind of what I'm anticipating them to take, is either an O lineman or like a tight end, maybe, is Nolan or Tyler Warren. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think they'll take Tyler Warren this high, to be completely honest with you. I think we're probably looking at something more like like an O lineman, maybe a receiver. But honestly, I feel like the receivers in this draft aren't really the craziest, other than the young bull out of Arizona. He's top shelf. But I don't really think that they'll. I don't think they'll take him. Actually, you know what? This is my board. I'm going to pretend to be every team and draft the way that I think that they should draft. Not what I'm not predicting what will actually happening. I am predicting what the team should do. Assuming there's no trades. So we're gonna send Young Bull from Arizona there. We're gonna send Ashton Jeanty to the Raiders. Well, it's tough. Actually, you know what? Here, hold on. Can I undo? Mark, how do I undo?
I don't know.
Fuck you.
Oh.
What?
Some news.
What?
Texans and Browns have made some trades ahead of the draft.
First pick?
Fuck, the text scrolled before I could see it.
You stupid asshole.
Steve McMichael passes away at 67.
What? What does that have to do with what we were just talking about?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the headlines. I'm hoping it'll come back. Oh wait.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
All right. Let's see. So Cleveland has. They have given 2 6th round and 1 7th round pick to Houston in exchange for a 5th round pick this year and a 5th round in 2027.
What a worthless dumbass trade. That's some dumb shit right there, brother. I don't really think that they'll take a corner. They might take a receiver. Honestly, well, they have Geno, so they'll probably want to give him a weapon. Yeah. I think the Jets are definitely taking an O-line. Yeah, Membo.
Bro, only to get one more pick this year they made this trade? What the fuck? I'll be right back.
Right back, boy. Man, I wish I could just easily undo. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's... Jesus Christ, the system sucks. Well, we all know that Cam Ward is going first. That's just obvious. No kidding. Wait, Gemini, are you there?
Yeah.
Nice. See, I think that there's a chance that the Browns are going to surprise everybody and actually draft Shedeur Sanders after everything. But I guess it's totally possible that they... Oh, hold on. I'll be right back, everybody. The pizza is complete.
All right, I'm back.
All right, cool. In the 30 minutes that's required before I can take a bite of my pizza so that it can cool down just enough, I'll finish this mock draft.
Having to wait for it to cool down.
Yeah, I ain't eating that shit hot. You're out of your mind. So, guys, man, it's such a tough call for me for the Browns. My gut says they're going to Travis Hunter, but I really, really don't think that that's the best pick for them. But I do think that that's who they're going to take. This one's an easy no-brainer. The Giants are taking Abdul Carter. That's all there is to it. Will Campbell is definitely going to the Patriots. I actually still believe it's very likely that the Jags will take an O-lineman. I know that sounds crazy because that seems like they try really hard on their O-line at least. But I really think that that's what see these needs right here, they actually need O-line. Every team just needs O-line. That's the only recipe for success that you can possibly construct in the NFL. Highest rate of success position. I'm going to say that they're going to give Trevor Lawrence another weapon. I think that the Raiders are probably going to pick up Ashton. And I'd love to see them pick him up. I don't think this is right at all. I think these guys are absolutely taking Membo. I don't know why these are listed as the Panthers' needs instead of every single position in football. But I feel like the Panthers are in a unique position where they could take quite literally anyone, and it would be a good pick for their team because they're so god-awful, it's unbelievable. So that's kind of how I feel about them. They might be the... What'd you say?
Let's send Shedeur Sanders over there.
No, please, God, don't punish Bryce Young like that. Actually, that'll get Bryce Young out of there. Yeah, let's put Shedeur Sanders on the Panthers. I think these guys might go for Mike Green. Wait, is Mike Green who I think he is? He's the edge rusher, right? What? I think that's supposed to be edge. I think this guy is supposed to be an edge rusher. Yeah, edge defender. Yeah, he's an edge rusher. ED is the most strange abbreviation I've ever seen for edge in my life. The Saints are such a toss-up because they're so bad.
Ellie, not bedtime. It's wake up time.
Well, that's straight into the little Dave's locker. Let's see. What was I saying in my head, Bone?
Mike Green, ED.
Oh yeah, he's going to the Panthers. I think that's who they're going to want to pick up. I think he'll work well in their system, and the biggest reason that I think that the Panthers might draft him is because he doesn't have as much experience playing football as most of the other players in the draft. And they seem to appreciate a guy who doesn't have any experience. I'm just saying. Look at their new tight end. I'm not going to stop talking about their D end. Ever. Like, I don't understand how anyone takes them seriously as a football team. And I think that the Bears are going to pick up a running back. I think it just makes sense. I think Mason Graham might go here. Yeah, the running back is just so obvious to me for the Bears. And I think he's going to be a stud, too. I think Omarion Hampton, he's going to be nice. I like him. We need to... Well... Ooh... We might see where's the young bull from Kentucky. He plays CB. Where is he? Here, or not Kentucky, Texas. Yeah, I think they're taking a CB. Now, the Cowboys, they need a guard with Zach Martin retiring. I'm trying to be objective here because that team, that franchise is going down the tubes every second of every day, and I hate them. So, I kind of enjoy watching them fail, if I'm just being real. And that's that. But they might take a receiver. I could easily see them taking this fool from Missouri. But they'll probably do something a little more dumb than that. So they might go for Tyler Booker here. I don't know. This isn't really the best O-line draft in the world. There's no way that they take one of these running backs here. Yeah, they might be stuck with Luther. Okay, now the Dolphins are another team that I see going down the tubes. I think they take Walter Nolan. This is Tyler Warren written all over it, I think. I think they'll either take Malachi or Tyler Warren, but I'm going to put Tyler Warren with the Colts. I don't really see who they would pick up. Probably Egbuka. Do you think Michael Penix is going to play this season, Mark?
I think Atlanta wants to get rid of Kirk, so yeah, they might.
Well, he's at the OTAs right now, and he's got guaranteed money.
I think they give it to him. I'd like to see him get some play time. He needs experience. You good?
Yeah, sorry, my dad was telling me something about Netflix. What'd you say about who needs the experience? Penix?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I just want to see Penix play. But I really don't appreciate the amount of disrespect that Kirk Cousins is getting in Atlanta. Like, I've never been the biggest Kirk Cousins fan or anything like that. But why are they trolling him so hard? Like, they did him fucking disgustingly filthy dirty. I think we're gonna see a D lineman go here for the
For the
Bengals. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's one team that's gonna draft defense, it's gonna be the Bengals.
Actually, no. You know what? Oh, they might go for a linebacker. Yeah, I think Jahad Campbell might be more their speed. Yeah. Dude, I have literally no fucking clue what the Seahawks could draft. I have no idea what they're even going to try to do this season. They are a complete unknown in my eyes. But I feel like they're going to take an edge rusher.
I think they're looking to completely rebuild.
Wait, you're thinking quarterback?
Maybe.
No way.
Who did
Didn't they pick somebody up? I remember they picked up somebody. I forget who.
I'm looking it up. They have Sam Darnold. I don't know how much. I don't know how much magic Sam will have. They have Sam Howell as a backup.
I mean, they just don't have any weapons at all. Like you said, they're in a total rebuild.
They have Cooper Kupp.
I don't think that they're going to draft Shadur Sanders, though. There's just no way. They're not drafting Tyler Booker either.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, they might draft a wide receiver here. Draft a receiver, get him going a little bit, and then get a quarterback to throw it to him.
Wait, when did they pick up Valdes-Scantling?
Who cares?
They draft him? I could have sworn he was on another team.
He was. He was on the Chiefs. I don't know, man. This is a tough call. The Seahawks are just in a rough position, I feel, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I don't know. They might. I think they. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Sam Howell isn't even the fucking second on the Seahawks.
They're starting him?
Locke. No, Drew Lock is the second. What the fuck?
Huh. That's really wild.
If they're in rebuild mode, they might start from the trenches looking at this.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but there's no one to take, really. They could take a tackle, I guess. Yeah, I guess they'll take Josh Simmons. I actually think that they might try to draft a receiver down in the Buccaneers.
Actually, no. I think they draft a guard. They only have 3 guardsmen right now.
Who? Seahawks?
The Seahawks. The Seahawks.
Oh, the thing is, there's just nobody who's worth taking that high. They might draft down.
Fuck you, Lombardi. I can't say that with a straight face.
I don't even know what Lombardi did.
Yeah, they're just doing like they're doing like some glorifying of the draft.
Oh, they're just sucking him off.
Yeah.
They do that all the time.
I'm very sad that Cam Ward's going to the Titans.
I'm not.
I
I'm
am.
excited. I actually think he's going to be a really good fit there.
I just can't trust them to like properly develop him.
No, I think they got this.
You do?
Uh-huh. He has a better chance there than any of the other teams that would draft him. Like, would you prefer he is a Giant or a Brown?
Nope.
Or God forbid a Raider?
That'd be fucking hilarious. The Raiders do to Geno what the Falcons did to Kirk.
These guys are definitely taking a receiver. You can't convince me that the Broncos aren't taking a running back or a receiver. Or maybe a tight end, but probably not. Yeah, Matthew Golden to the Broncos. That's my call. And finally, we have the team that I think is taking Shedeur Sanders. The Steelers.
You think the Steelers are going to take him?
I do. I think it makes the most sense. His play style is what Mike Tomlin seems to want to run. And even though he has an attitude, Mike Tomlin's the kind of guy who takes on those passion projects.
I don't know how much he wants to take on that. Having Shedeur, DK, and what's his fucking name?
George Pickens.
Pickens, yeah.
I've seen crazier things happen, brother. I think we're looking at a DB for the Vikings. Yeah, Trey Amos seems right to me. Guess I'm a tackle. Yeah. Makes sense. They want to buff up CJ Stroud a little.
Titans set to pick first overall for third time in common draft era. Ha ha.
Don't laugh too hard, Dolphins fan.
What was that?
I said, don't laugh too hard, Dolphins fan.
I'm not a Dolphins fan.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Oh my god. Oh, Roger, what the fuck are you doing?
What? What do you do?
Are you not watching?
No.
Watch.
Oh, the pick is already out?
Well, it's coming up.
Oh, shit.
Okay, welcome to the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
This guy thinks Cam Ward is going 8th. What the fuck?
For this, with a population of
Oh no, that's a top 200. Okay.
But we have over
The tradition is strong.
And still counting. Obviously, Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty. Thank you all for welcoming us here tonight, and hope you have a great few days.
They didn't boo him.
Yeah, they're cheering for him. What the hell? Might be fake.
Industry plants.
Yeah.
Over the next 3 days, we will welcome in the next generation of stars into the NFL and bring hope to every NFL team, and we may have a few surprises for you tonight.
Oh boy.
But first, let's hear from some of your Packer
Oh.
greats. Please welcome Clay Matthews.
What?
Aaron Rodgers.
No, he ain't coming.
Mason Crosby.
Wow.
Amon Green.
Whoa.
What?
James Jones.
He's like my second favorite Packer ever.
And Packer superfan
I'm on Green.
Lil Wayne.
I see. Little Wayne.
Little Wayne.
I'm gonna go off
What
script
the
here
fuck
real
is he
quick,
doing here?
Roger, but I just got off the phone with the President Donald Trump. He asked me
I'm
to
gonna
pass
go
a
off
message
script here.
along to all 32
Sweet
NFL
Christ.
franchises. So let me tell you what it reads here, all right?
No.
It says, "My fellow Americans,
Oh.
the Bears still suck. Let's go, go Pack." I'm sorry, Roger. I'm sorry.
There's no way I just saw that.
I think we all did.
Wow. That's a first.
How unfortunate.
That's the red meat being thrown out here in the dairy world.
Okay, Green Bay. It's time
It's
to
the
get the show
red meat.
started.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you ready? The 2025 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
These industry plants gotta chill.
So, I don't know if that was the first surprise that Roger Goodell was saying.
By the way, in store, Illinois not a swing state. Reminder.
So,
I
here
gotta
we go.
say-
The Tennessee Titans draft room
Wow.
in Nashville, Tennessee, where we had a terrific.
Yeah,
draft a few
that
years
was
ago,
strange.
where Pat McAfee
Oh,
burst onto the scene,
man.
right?
How did? Come on, dude. We all know that they're taking Cam Ward. Just go up there and do it. Like, I want to go get my other slice of pizza that's downstairs. Just hurry the fuck up and make your pick.
You don't have the pizza with you. Rookie mistake.
I ate 3/4 of it. That's all I could fit on the plate.
A lot of other reasons why a team is first overall on the clock. Daniel Jeremiah.
Rookie
this
mistake.
should be
Big back, big back.
intents and purposes.
Yeah, they have a need. They earned that first
Loaded up
overall
with
pick,
treats
but
and
where they were,
snacks.
there was a lot of work needed to be done on this roster.
Jesus.
They went out free agency. They got a couple offensive linemen to come in. They've tried to make this young quarterback friendly.
Do you
for
think
someone
they're gonna
like
make
Cam
some sort of
Ward.
trade with all
Cam
this
Ward,
time?
through the process, coming into the season,
Or do
you're
you
talking
think
No.
about
they're
somebody
really,
who's viewed as maybe a day
you
two
think
pick.
they're
But
really
man, we have
just
seen this
gonna
pattern
run out the
happen
clock
over and over again.
just to
These
say
guys
fuck
stay in
everybody?
college, they play that extra year,
Why not?
and they vault themselves, in this case, all the way up to the top pick in the draft.
Well, you gotta think about it this way.
Inside the ceiling, when he gets there,
Somebody
to compete with all the
might
other
actually
top
call them up and
quarterbacks
say,
in the NFC. That's what
like,
Tyler
let's
Higbee
just take the
has.
Eagles because I know their
He's not
roster
there right
best.
now, CJ
You never know. There might be a GM who's dumb enough to
and
say,
this is one
hey, you want
complicated
Saquon, AJ, and Jalen Hurts in exchange for your first
And
pick?
Jason C.J. Stroud, that's your first and foremost.
Yes,
But
sir, I
think
do.
he's earned this spot, Joel and Rich, because of this. The Tennessee Titans made him earn it through the process. I don't think they went into the idea that a quarterback.
Like, dude, you never know if the Giants are gonna call him up and do something
They were
stupid.
hoping for that king's ransom that John Robinson got in 2016.
There's no
It
way the
happens.
He was
Giants-
the GM. Someone
There's
made
no
this
way
an
they
offer.
call
We
us
need to
this
help
year, this
everywhere on
round.
this roster. But as they kept going through the process, kept evaluating, kept going.
I imagine Howie's calling him right now, and he's like, "So what do you want?"
Their trust, earn their respect, and they hope that he will be.
I'll give you a 5th and a 6th next year in exchange for your 1st this year. Yes, sir.
That's nothing new for him, though. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. At least, you know, when I'm sitting here, I'm looking at a guy that was a no-star.
Yeah, it's just,
you know,
okay, honey.
Their head coach was Eric Morris at the time. Eric Morris was the offensive.
I'll be right back. I'm getting that slice of pizza. They're taking the 7 minutes. Not even gonna pretend anymore.
Morris was there at Incarnate Word, and he took the job at Washington State. Guess where Cam Ward went?
And as soon as he steps away,
yeah, that's exactly right. And then
in comes the pick. Come on.
And again, a
Come on.
recruit with one offer to go to Incarnate Word, winds up at Miami his last year as a consensus All-American. He's going to get selected #1 in the NFL draft. So you're talking about a guy just earning it in this process. He's earned it since day one in his college career.
And to DJ's point about him coming up through all this Incarnate Word to Washington State to this, yeah, competitive, but he could have come out in last year's draft and been a part of that. He took the extra year with Miami and vaulted himself into this position. That's what DJ's talking about with a number of these quarterbacks in recent years.
I think he made more money last year.
Well, and right now, he's stuck in the vortex of the Titans apparently taking one for the team by taking all 10 minutes instead of just handing in a card with his name on it like we've expected them to do over the last few weeks. Kurt Warner, you've got the floor.
Big back, big back.
Even the
Big
announcers
back,
are like,
big back.
even the announcers are like, fucking. Oh, the Titans are taking one for the team by not just handing over a card with his name, with Cam Ward's name on it.
In Cam Ward, he has got those things, and you know, that arm.
Why is Cam Ward not already walking to the stage?
Oh, they're on the phone
with Cam Ward.
They haven't shown Cam yet.
Yeah, because he's walking to the stage.
Brian Callahan on the phone, and they're beginning to pass it around, which means we're close. In the meantime, Daniel, let's take a look at some tape of Cam Ward.
Yeah, this is going to be fun tape to watch.
Look how much everybody knows it.
Body type play style had some Baker Mayfield to it, and a strong.
Don't you ever compare Cam Ward to Baker Mayfield again? Who the fuck was that just said that?
Drive this ball into a tight window. The strength in the pocket. CD, you mentioned Steve McNair. This looks a little like McNair. His ability to shrug off.
That's a much better comparison for McNair.
Down the field. Think about Caleb Williams last year. The ability to escape and create. He has some of those elements to his game. But as we're talking about things that need to clean up, there's times he's just trying to do a little extra, trying to make that special play, which has resulted in some mistakes, as you see here in these turnovers. He's gifted. There's things to clean up, but I'm excited about him, guys. And when I reached out to Sean Dawson, the offensive coordinator at Miami,
I have a certain soft spot for the Tennessee Titans. I do.
Here comes the pick.
Like back when they had Steve McNair and oh, what the fuck was the running back's name? Oh, god damn it. No, I gotta look it up.
Inquired, no deal. The Titans had their guy, their leader for the future.
30 seconds into the Browns being on the clock, second overall. Again, presumably Travis Hunter is now officially in play. So is the second overall pick in this draft. The Giants.
Eddie George.
Of what the Browns are going to do, then they choose third overall.
They had Eddie George. They had Chris Johnson. They had Derrick Henry. They had Steve McNair.
Stuck and picked at #1 overall. They were the Houston Oilers.
They were pretty decent in the early and mid 2000s.
Earl Campbell, who, as we all know, is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. No pressure for whoever we're about to hear. So the commissioners coming on out. Now the Browns again are a minute plus in. Boy, things will begin to get quite interesting. Certainly, if the name's not Cam Ward here, let's put it that way. But we are expecting it. I mean, the Tennessee Titans sent absolutely everybody.
Wait, the Browns are on the clock already?
To everybody on the social media team.
Well, the pick is in.
Tennessee Titans to the University of Miami Pro Day to record everything. And that's not.
But no, the clock doesn't start until Roger's done talking.
Let's be honest. So it's now time for the commissioner of the National Football League to come out with his own 2 feet.
What took him so long?
Instead of 2 wheels. To announce the first pick of
It's like, are you guys sure you want to change your pick? Everybody was expecting Cam Ward. What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean you're taking Abdul Carter?
With the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
Yeah. What?
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward, I'm so surprised!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, I knew they were gonna pull some weird fuckery.
Let's fucking go!
First overall pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, becoming the third player from the University of Miami.
Very simple suit.
First overall in the college
Modest.
draft era. The last one was Vinny
I just, brother, being a Hurricanes fan aside, I just really like Cam Ward. Like, he's nice. He's not a little fucking piece of shit dickhead asshole like 90% of the other players. He just, and on top of that, I think he's good. Like, he just has everything I want.
Yeah.
In a quarterback. He's just not a little shit. Caleb Williams. Aaron Rodgers. Joe Sanders.
He's going to be able to expand the playbook, not only the play as it's designed, but his ability to extend and create as well. And it's ironic, CD, that as he mentioned the other day, he gets to go play with his favorite players, and Calvin Ridley and company, who
Man,
he shouted out the other night.
And the other part about it is,
Dude, he's cool as a cucumber right now. Look at him.
Oh yeah, no.
and absorbs and can create. Got a story about
That's the kind of composure somebody has
first day of practice
when they know they're gonna win something.
for defenses change things quickly, and they think we got a live one in this young man.
Or he's real dumb and doesn't realize what's going on. Those are the two options.
Maybe he's high as fuck.
He could be high as fuck, so I guess there's a third option.
It took all of about 7 minutes for the
Hey,
first
Cam, did you know I'm Roger Goodell?
to finally hit, and it is Jacksonville moving up to 2. Ian Rappaport take it
Wait.
away.
Rich, a blockbuster
Who moved up to
Jacksonville?
Jacksonville?
bold, and they are in fact
What?
agreed to terms with the Browns.
Who do they want?
From number 5,
Abdul Carter.
number 2, with the Browns receiving a second rounder.
They're gonna take Abdul Carter.
126 overall this year, and next year,
Okay.
first round pick
Great.
could potentially be used to get the Browns a quarterback of the future. Maybe
Well, I'm surprised. Or wait, actually, no, you know what? They might not take Abdul. They're either going to take Abdul or Travis Hunter. Because they could use some defense on that team, bro.
And the Browns
It'd be very funny though if they tuck the Giants.
Jacksonville Jaguars are now on the clock. This is
Duval.
Dude, the Giants would be throwing their fucking hands up in the air. They wouldn't know what to do.
I think it's pretty simple from my perspective. We will prioritize people and players that are intangibly rich, and by doing so, they will elevate our ecosystem, our team, by being nothing more than themselves. It's as simple as that. Charles,
Dude, Trevor
everything I
Lawrence
know
fucking
about Travis
stinks.
Hunter and talking to people that are around him, he only likes 3 things in life.
Hey,
He likes
Little
catching
Wayne's
touchdowns, he likes taking
Little
the
Wayne's
football away on
influencing
defense, and
the.
fishing. That's it.
Yeah, what is this? This is outside influences. Get Lil Wayne out of there. He's telling him to become a Packer.
Yeah. Tampering. Tampering.
Pampering! Take away the Packers pick.
Give it to the Eagles.
Yeah, give it to the Eagles. We're the ones who beat them in the playoffs, so we deserve it. That works.
Could you imagine if they? Alright, I'll start after this. Oh wait, never mind.
How does this moment feel to you?
I thought they said that they were coming out with the pick.
Well, hold on, I want to hear him. Oh, never mind. He said God.
We've seen you playing
I'm
football,
good.
playing catch in
You
the
can keep
NFL all
talking.
night long. You're staying loose.
Okay.
How ready are you to get to Tennessee and show them what you got?
It'd be. Imagine if they made it. They changed the rules that
Congratulations.
you could somehow steal your opponent's draft picks if you beat them in the playoffs.
The last time a team traded up into the top
That would be
2 of a draft
horrible.
for a player not a quarterback
Oh,
was when the Rams traded up
they're
for
celebrating.
Pace, first
Pick is
overall
in.
the
Yeah, they know who they want.
1997 NFL
Duval. There's the goofball right there. Look at him.
rare player and talent. They
Duval.
are hugging it out right now in Jacksonville. The pick is in. The Giants are now
Duval.
on the clock.
Dude, that's gonna stick with him for his entire legacy, no matter what he does. Like, he could become the best coach in NFL history. Everyone's gonna remember Duval.
So let me just finish up, Cam, because this guy started.
Do you think they're gonna take Travis here?
They're either gonna take Abdul or Travis Hunter.
Their college career is 35 starts, about 1,200 attempts.
I lean towards them taking Travis Hunter, though.
To come in and play well, I think he'll continue to grow. I really love that pick for Tennessee. And then moving forward, guys, to this.
I also really love that pick for Tennessee. Thank you, sir.
You're killing two birds with one stone here. Travis Hunter is the best wide
Dude, the pick is in. Shut up.
He's also the best corner in the draft, and I believe that he should and will play on both sides, and he'll contribute, and he's going to be a great player in this league.
What did Jacksonville give up? It didn't even say.
They gave up 4 picks and received 3.
This is going to be a very interesting deal, but bottom line, DJ,
They gave up their own first, I'm sure.
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, let me see
This is it,
if I
my
can
man.
get it.
We're giving you every opportunity, and we're giving you every weapon we possibly can. That's exactly how this feels right now.
Yeah.
This has got to be it for Trevor Lawrence.
And Hunter is such an amazing talent and such an amazing athlete, and he's going to see one-on-one coverage because that dude on the
This
other
is going to
side,
be a
Brian
fucking
Thomas Jr.,
disaster,
one of the
Mark.
best young players regardless
The
of
Browns traded away their 2nd round, their 4th round, and a 6th round.
And
The
their first.
Just jumping in here.
I'm sorry, their first. They're not. It was their first, 4th, and 6th round.
Okay.
The Jaguars gave them their first round, a 2nd round, 4th round, and then the Jaguars first in 2026.
What an awful trade.
Duval.
What a terrible trade.
Here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL.
Damn, dude, is that motherfucker getting drafted?
To take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
Oh, I see. He's the Man of the Year. Got it.
By Nationwide recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the
Look at his
2024
fucking neck.
Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Eric Armstead.
It's the retiree.
First off,
See, he did it right. They're like, holy shit, he did it right.
Thank you to the Payton family and the
Goddamn.
NFL nationwide. And also, too, tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it. Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place. As we remember Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you. We have a trade.
Another one, huh?
The Cleveland Browns have traded the 2nd pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
This is why the Browns are always going to be dog shit.
And with the 2nd pick,
Yeah.
in the
And the Jags, for that matter.
NFL draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver, defensive back from Colorado.
Why?
So the Jacksonville Jaguars go bold, sort of like the color of the
They must have been really scared.
is dancing his way out of the
Well, the Browns were going to take him.
taking that hot pink to the
For
left
sure.
field.
Like, there's no chance they weren't going to
Duval
take
County,
him.
And the Jacksonville Jaguars move up 3 spots.
But, like-
trade next year's first-round pick and other considerations
What-
for the unicorn in this year's draft.
I don't think the Jags really got their money's worth here. I think, honestly, never mind. That's why the Browns are a good franchise.
2007. The last time a cornerback was chosen in the top 2 overall.
Changed my mind. They just fleeced the Jags.
It hasn't happened in the common draft era, and it's the first time for both in one and the same individual.
Did you see that guy presenting the hat to him?
DJ, of course he's running up there.
No.
He never gets tired.
He like held his hand out like a butler and presented the hat.
Per game. Just think about that. And right now, I'm just wondering, Champ Bailey, all those other guys who could, Charles Woodson.
I will say what Travis Hunter accomplished in his last year of college was one of the most amazing single-player seasons I've ever seen in college. It was kind of incredible.
Yeah.
He played wide receiver and cornerback.
All right, let's
At
get
the
into
same
some
time.
of the video, guys, and
Yes.
show you what he does on both sides of the ball there at Colorado. Let's start first of all on offense. Off the charts, elite ball skills. This catch against North Dakota
And he
State
did it
was
with
ridiculous,
Shadurst
and you
throwing
see
it to him.
over and over again, him go up and get it. Now, how's Trevor Lawrence going to enjoy this? A quick little hitch here and let him break.
Yeah,
a tackle and
he's
off he goes,
awesome.
run after catch. On defense, you'll see him in man coverage. I like him best when he's off. I think he's most comfortable there.
I mean, that was very obviously interference. I don't know how else to say it.
Bread and butter. He's going to set traps and off coverage. He's going to read the quarterback and just use
That
his
was awesome.
instincts to go find and play the football.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You
the
look
thing
at
is,
some
he
of
is a
these
great
wide
pick. Like,
receivers and cornerbacks in the same game. That's pretty good company he's joining right there.
It's only fitting that the first player that we welcome to Primetime, presented by Nationwide, was coached by Primetime. Take it away, Jamie.
I just don't know if he was worth all that.
What's making you jump around this stage with glee? You just got drafted as the first two-way player in a long time. What is happening in your heart right now?
I'm just super excited. You know, I get to go back home, but also, you know, somewhere I wanted to play, and I'm so excited that they picked me.
The Jacksonville Jaguars just traded up to get your services to their team. What conversations have you had with them with how you are going to be used in the NFL?
The crazy part is I had no conversation with them outside of the combine, so I didn't know what to expect, and I'm excited that they came and picked me. I wanted to cry.
Wait, so they didn't even vet him?
We can feel that. Congratulations.
Oh, Travis, you need to keep your mouth closed, buddy. You're gonna get in trouble on day one.
Now going to be employed in Duval County, and boy, they were playing.
He just made the front office of Jacksonville look stupid. He better pan out.
Look at Tony Khan hugging his dad right there.
What'd you say?
Fired up at the draft
No, of
party
course.
as well.
He really did.
Imagine how they're feeling in Cleveland right
He
now,
just
but
they didn't vet me at all, so I don't know why the fuck they picked me.
In the meantime, I give you the floor, Mr. Colorado Buffalo.
Look, the pick is already in for the Giants. Well, there goes Abdul Carter. We all knew it.
He embarked on coming out of high school. Remember, this is the #1 player in the country that decided to go to a HBCU to play for
The
Deion
New York
Sanders'
Giants
line
select
so that he could
Ashton
bet on
Genty,
himself and play both sides of
running
the
back.
football.
I don't
That's
want
why
them
he
to
went
have
there.
Ashton Genty.
And Deion gave him that chance. His instincts are
I ain't gonna lie to you. I know this is a little early to call. I think Ashton Genty is a future Hall of Famer.
defender and best receiver once the ball's in the air. That's just something to lean on.
Like
And when
I really like Ashton Genty. He's my boy.
this guy comes to mind. I just don't see how he doesn't
Can we go
succeed
to-
at the next
can we
level.
go to
He's a
commercial?
unicorn.
I gotta
He's
go-
one
I
of
gotta
one.
use the
The only
restroom.
comparison that I can give
No.
to him, it's not prime, it's not champagne.
Well, I mean, you know who the Giants are picking. You may as well
He's gonna
go.
impact the game to that level on both sides.
Look, my background's in scouting, and I'd love to
I
throw a
just-
bunch of fancy terms.
I just
about
really
him.
want to
Sometimes
see
you
if
gotta make it simple. If you
if
wanna
some
go out to
bullshit
recess,
happens.
He's the first pick.
Well, the pick is already
That's
in,
what it
good
is.
job.
He's just better at football, and he can do everything.
The pick may be in, but that doesn't mean that until the announcer says Abdul Carter,
Anything could happen.
anything could fucking happen.
Find Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. Dude, what are the Giants doing? I gotta tell you, man, if I was a Giants fan, I might be jumping ship at this point.
We're the guy with instincts, not the guys with the physicality.
It just
but
like they're
the
just full of
movement
foolishness.
guys around them and could play the football. Travis Hunter can do all of that.
The Giants are celebrating their selection in this
Oh,
draft. Steve Pitt, John
stop
Harrow,
circle
host,
jerking.
Brian
Give
Daboll,
us the
Joe
pick.
Schoen, GM and a very
Daboll's sitting there saying, "Hey guys, did you know I won Head Coach of the Year 3 years ago?"
I don't know what that is.
Somehow.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the New
Alright,
York
here we go.
Giants select Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Defensive end.
Whoa! Oh my God! I didn't see it coming.
that could have gone to.
God.
All right, I'll see you when you're
What a
back.
surprise. I'll be
Go
back.
as
Yeah.
expected to a dynamic Penn State Nittany Lion.
I like that dude's Adidas medallion. What the hell?
To Broadway with Brian Burns and Kayvon Thibodeau and the rest of that terrific defensive line.
Usually when the GM gives somebody in the draft room a quick rip move, that means that they've just taken a pass rusher that he's very excited about.
I don't even know what the fuck his chain says.
There's two big-time elite players, whatever order you have them between Hunter and Carter, those are the guys. Big-time burst off the line of scrimmage. He just reminds me a little bit of Von Miller, the way he can bend and the speed that he
Yeah, I can see the Von Miller comparison at least. They finally nailed one, I think. That's kind of his play style. I see it.
That quick first step, again, these are early, quick wins for Abdul Carter. He used to be an off-the-ball linebacker. You want him to play off the ball, no problem. He can range laterally sideline to sideline.
Yeah, he was definitely by far the best edge rusher in this draft. I don't think there's any question.
Again, this is an elite player, and he's an elite player in any
And I do not like to see him go to the Giants. That's my least favorite thing. Jalen Hurts is gonna have extra threat on the edge this time around. That's not good.
Is the fifth-year option in play? What's going to happen there? Right now, there's 3 great pass rushers. He may be the replacement.
So I bought this thing, okay? It's an electronic callus remover. The pumice stone that spins. Okay. And it works real well. Okay, that's not what I'm here to talk about. My cat is obsessed with this motherfucker. I'm surprised she hasn't come running yet. But she is obsessed with this fucking thing. It's been crazy.
Barkley in 2018, and then Abdul Carter joining a fellow Stick City guy in the NFC East.
Well, he had 11 from day one at Penn State. James Franklin knew what he had when he came in as a true freshman. He gave him that number, which means everything on that side of the football there at State College. And I will tell you, I think he's going to be a great Giant. He's going to be disruptive. He only played 1 year, guys, on the edge, and he was that disruptive behind the line of scrimmage. He's only going to
he's awesome.
In terms of his pass rushing moves. And
there's not much else to say. He's just incredible.
He's an elite player. He could have a Micah Parsons-like impact. I really do. I think he could have.
Now I really wonder who the Browns are after.
Ended, and we saw the official draft order. We looked at those two teams at 2 and 3, Cleveland and the Giants, as quarterback-needy teams. Would they go quarterbacks? So far, we've seen 1 trade and we've seen 1 pass rusher. So we'll see as we get through the rest of these quarterback teams, something to follow as we go through. Are we going to see another one? Are we going to see 2? That's going to be something to keep an eye on.
Do we think New England is disappointed that these 2 are off the board? Did they hope that a quarterback would somehow go before them so they could select either Travis or Abdul? Probably.
Well, they didn't trade out. The pick is in, and the Browns are on the clock for the second time tonight. And we're barely a half an hour into this draft. Again, if you're just joining us,
Holy shit, the Patriots pick is already in? Dude, this is the fastest draft I've ever seen.
The Browns moved from 2 to 5, got a 1 in next year's draft. There was a swap of 4th-round picks. They also, the Cleveland Browns, wound up coughing up another selection in this draft to, Jacksonville to Cleveland for the right to have Jacksonville move up and select Travis Hunter.
I'm also fascinated with this fucking thing. Just like my cat. Oh shit, here she comes.
Raised in Philadelphia, you are wearing a New York Giants hat now. What does that tell you about your football future and the commitment the New York City market has made to you?
Yeah, I love it. I appreciate New York. They getting everything out of me. I'm thankful to be here. I'm thankful to have this opportunity.
In what ways are you going to make this Giants defense incredible?
It's just an exfoliator.
Myself, just being incredible. That's what I am. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing my whole life in New York. I'm coming. Y'all going to get the best out of me.
Got a great smile, Abdul. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations to him.
I wish we could have brought Abdul home, but it just wasn't doable. Maybe he should have played a little worse. Then we could bring him home.
For the first time on a
Lumpy.
team other than Jacksonville. See, it's not.
What are you doing?
It's us. Is basically what we're saying.
I'm back. Did I miss any shenaniganery?
No, the Patriots pick is already in though. It was instant.
Yes, great.
Lumpy, you gotta get out of here.
Ready to help. Serving up deals, advice, wherever you are. Even on the job.
Hey. Hi.
And making sure all your tech
Let's take a look.
is good to go. April 21st to 27th. Don't wait. Get started today.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
This is Roundup for Lawns.
USAA.
This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
Why do NFL players choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
I like to sleep cool.
And I like to sleep even cooler.
And I really like it when we both get what we want.
Meet the Sleep Number Climate Cool smart bed. Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on each side. Visit a Sleep Number store near you.
I want one of them Sleep Number beds so fucking bad.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly.
Like, don't get me wrong, my bed is fucking incredible. But the Sleep Number is like the rich people bed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, dude, I wish I could sleep 15 degrees cooler than Emily.
Fully custom. How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy? As many Bud Lights as it takes.
Be incredible.
That's a lot of Bud Lights. I'm gonna have to give me one of those.
Lowe's knows that the projects you build in spring are the ones you can't wait to share. It's why we make sure you have our best deals with My Lowe's Rewards, and that you get help from people who've
Been there.
done that.
Try this.
This spring, we'll help you build something rewarding.
Hey Stan, what's up? I made you something. Oh, thank you. And I got something for you. You grew these? Of course.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
What the hell is this commercial? I ain't giving nobody a burger.
With the NFL app, your home for all things NFL.
Mark, are you in the habit of just handing out free burgers?
With a subscription to NFL Plus.
Yeah, fuck that.
For the picks, the move.
Pay me at least $5 for that motherfucker.
All in one place. All year long.
Oh yeah, dude, I completely forgot that the Patriots have Stephon Diggs and Matt Collins now. They literally raided the Buffalo Bills. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, cutie. Oh boy. I take it back. Yeah, honestly, the Patriots added a lot. They had a really busy offseason. I'm curious what they're going to add here.
9 minutes and counting. So here's the 4th overall pick to be announced by the commissioner.
Maybe a running back? They might take Ashton Genty. Or an O-lineman.
With the 4th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell, tackle.
Told you.
LSU.
So the Patriots decide
I think that lines up with my mock draft. Let me look.
Diamond in the rough quarterback rather than anything
Yep.
else. Your thoughts, Daniel Jeremiah?
Of all the teams in this draft, to me,
So I got the teams wrong because Jacksonville traded into the Browns and took Travis Helter, but I do have the player order correct still.
Very smooth. He's played a lot of football. He started as soon as he got on campus
far.
there at LSU. When guys get into him, he does
I think that the Browns might take a wide receiver here. I think they're going to take the wide receiver from Arizona, whose name I don't know how to pronounce. Katiroa McMillan. I'm just going to call him McMillan. Hello, Mickey. What'd you say?
You've got yourself a Pro Bowl caliber guard down the road, but they had to address the offensive line. They had no choice.
Yeah, and you were mentioning Michael Roos. What about Rashawn Slater? People wondered about him. He has held up well in tackle for the Los Angeles Chargers. Remember, guys, they took
I think he was the best O-lineman in the draft, though. Good pickup.
getting Milton Williams, getting Harold Landry, Robert Spillane at linebacker, Carlton Davis at corner.
Lumpy, don't annoy me.
Was a huge need, as DJ said.
I'm busy. I'm thinking, Lumpy.
Absolutely abysmal.
And I won't appreciate any foolishness right now. Oh, she's such a good Lumpy. 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 Fortuna, my Lumpy. Where are you going, Lumpy?
When I did a Patriot game last year,
Lumpy, there's not a whole...
circle the offensive
Lumpy,
line
what do you...
who I think could be vulnerable that teams could go after. I just circle the whole group. I mean, that's how bad they were. The worst pressure rate in the NFL last year. They've done a lot in free agency, and now they just added the 4th overall pick.
And the bottom line is this. I mean,
that poor kid didn't even get to see Tom Brady win.
Add to that offense, and Josh McDaniels is back to coordinate it, and that alone should improve things. Both of those.
They're too young.
Choice as Mike Vrabel's first draft choice as the new HC of the New England Patriots. It's time to.
That must be what it feels like to be a Steelers fan who's under 35 years old.
Will, you are Mr. Louisiana, but you just got a love letter from the New England Patriots. You haven't stopped smiling since you heard your name. What's behind that smile?
Man, just all the hard work.
A man of few words. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, listen. One of the socially acceptable ways... There's a spider on my door.
My entire life to be up here, to be able to get my name called by a franchise.
One of the socially
You got
acceptable
me.
ways of having a spider on your door.
You are brought to New England to protect.
No, somebody in chat told me there's a spider on the door.
I'm gonna fight and die to protect them with everything I got.
But anyway, one of the socially acceptable times for our man to cry is getting drafted into the NFL. Right? Like, can we all agree on this one? You can't blame a dude if he cries after getting drafted. I'd cry. I'd bawl my eyes out live on stage.
The Cleveland Browns next at 5. My understanding is they got several calls from teams about potentially trading back. They have some interesting options. They have the top defensive lineman on the board. They have 2 top offensive.
Okay, the pick is in this time. The Browns are actually going to make a pick.
Carter went to the Giants.
That's what I like to hear.
The Giants coming back into the first round to try to get a
Oh, a horse. There is absolutely multiple spiders in my house somewhere. I'm just hoping that they stay away from me and kill the things I don't like. Oh, Jesus. These folks look like industry plants. Look at them.
Yeah.
That one guy, he's so blitzed he doesn't even know where the fuck he is. He doesn't even know who the Browns are. They just gave him that coat.
Waiting for Vegas to make a choice. Who do you think Cleveland?
I'm here.
Is it Ashton Genty? What do you think?
I would think you'd be looking.
I think that they're going to take Ashton Genty. For sure.
Well, Ashton Genty's my highest rated player, but they have a glaring tackle need. And they have other options out there. Armand Membu is out there.
They're not taking Membu at this point. They might take my man from Arizona still at the wide receiver, but I think Ashton Genty is the pick here.
At that position of need, so probably just didn't get the value they wanted.
So we hadn't had a single trade involving a first-round draft choice from the new league year to draft night. Then we had one right off the bat with the Browns moving down to make this selection.
Please don't send Ashton Genty to the Browns.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham.
Oh, that's who I thought they'd pick.
Wow. Browns fans, welcome in a Wolverine.
Nice.
It's Mason Graham.
Or no, I didn't have him going here. I had him going somewhere else. I had him going to the Jets.
Mason Graham, a terrific defensive lineman to round out the top 5
I think. Yeah, let me look.
Yeah, he's my 4th overall player, so I love the value they're getting.
No, I had him go into the Saints. Right, so I'm officially wrong now. About time.
He plays with incredible leverage, and then he also flashes this ability, as he showed against Alabama, to penetrate, make his way into the backfield. Just a dominant player against the run. Pass rush wise, I think there's more growth to come there, but he shows you in flashes when he can get on an edge and get to the half of a man that he's a load to block. But he has an unending gas tank. He plays so hard from start to finish, the beginning of the game to the end of the game, and one of the most productive, consistent players in this draft class.
When I think about the last 15 years in college football, I think of the most disruptive and impactful defensive tackles that I've seen. And Ndamukong Suh comes to mind. Nick Fairley comes to mind. At Auburn, CD, you remember those guys, obviously. And Mason Graham. I mean,
Mark, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a spider on your earphones.
And he's got a tough attitude. He will walk in, and
Probably.
his confidence, just as a deep interior defensive lineman, will ooze.
It didn't work, guys. I don't know what to do.
Knowing
I'm out of
He's
options.
going to make the linebackers better. He's going to make the safeties better. He's going to make everybody better in that defense.
Including Myles Garrett, because that is a guy who the Browns kept. And now they add Mason Graham to that line. The Grim Reapers got some
Did they call him Graham instead of Graham? Brother, can we stop with this foolishness? His name's Graham. It's very obvious. Not Graham.
Run the football with big people coming at you all the time. You've got to hold up in those circumstances, and Pittsburgh has gotten their line better. They want to get back to running the football with more consistency. This guy may show up. It looks like his shirt tails out. He may not look like the perfect specimen. When he comes out of his
No, he's awesome. I love Mason Graham.
Guess what? He's going to go and make a play.
I think he's actually a really good pickup for the Browns to put next to Myles Garrett, the only player they could afford.
The defensive tackles won the game. And they did that against Ohio State, who won the national championship. Ohio State kept trying to run the football at Kenneth Grant and Mason Graham, and Mason Graham just kept throwing their guards onto the ground and making tackles. I mean, they single-handedly won that game in Columbus.
Well, look at me when you're saying that. Look at him.
No, that's okay. No, in all honesty, the most important trait anybody from Cleveland wants to have in a Brown is someone who knows how to win in the state of Ohio.
The hell, man?
You know,
Sounds like there's a little mouse running around in the microphones.
Rich is picking up what you're putting down.
I do see. Meanwhile, you know, we were talking about
He is 4-0 against Ohio.
Thanks for that information.
I just wanted to.
Jamie Erdahl, take it away.
Mason Graham, you are a Michigan man, but did you just make nice with the state of Ohio?
I guess so. I mean, that's where my future's at, and I'm going to do everything I can, you know, put Cleveland back on top.
You hang up that phone call and you know you're about to line up next to Myles Garrett every day. How does that sound?
I mean, it's such a blessing. You know, he's a fierce competitor. I want to play with guys like that. And yeah, he's the real deal. So
his chain's a little much.
Appreciate it.
So we were talking in mock draft world, right? Cam Ward, then Travis Hunter, then
as in too much for me to be able to afford.
The only thing that's non-chalky about
Pick is in. I am guaranteeing you the Raiders take Ashton Genty here.
Everyone was sharping in Ashton Genty to Vegas, and lo and behold, Vegas took about 3 minutes to make their pick, and I'm wondering if it is in fact.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Who is this guy trying to drum up drama that doesn't exist?
To pick him at this point in time, as well as some offensive tackles.
This is unbelievable.
Been on the clock almost the last 5 minutes.
The worst part of this draft is I really do have to stay excited all the way until the very end of it. And I have to go to bed early tonight.
The new Las Vegas Raider.
With the 6th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select
Doubt it.
Ashton Genty.
I knew it.
Running back, Boise State.
There was no way it wasn't going to be Ashton Genty if he was available.
Ashton Genty is the
I think Ashton Genty is the best player in the draft. I didn't realize how short he was.
Interestingly enough, one of the running backs he's been talking to for advice is Marshawn Lynch. So this tracks, DJ.
Yeah, you talk about two guys who hate to be tackled. I would put him in that company. Starts out with that unique stance. He's standing upright. He is very slippery and elusive. You see him get out of some tough
Yeah, he's
situations
awesome. I
when
fucking
you're
love
watching that
him.
Boise State tape. But this is the calling card. Again, you've got an unblocked defender. They get free cracks at him, and you can't get him on the ground because of that contact balance. He is just a piece of muscle. There's not a lot of surface to hit on him. You see, again, the contact balance here, always finding a way to get forward. Right foot, right shoulder, able to power through as it's
He's so good.
stats powered by
I fucking love this guy.
Look at these top NGS overall scores and look at the company that he's in there. Those are some incredibly productive running backs that have entered into the NFL. So one of the fun players to watch. If you had any questions, just watch the Oregon game, kick your feet up on the desk and enjoy.
Yeah, I think that the Raiders have finally given up on their dumb shit with the draft that they like to do as a tradition. And I mean that very seriously. They literally make bad decisions as a tradition in the third round. So I'm glad to see that they finally decided to take a real player.
They got to figure out Colton Miller at left tackle, but running the football, being tough and physical, building on defense, that's the Pete Carroll way, and he has his bell cow running back to do that as they try and chase down Kansas City.
And remember, Chip Kelly goes down in with the Vegas Raiders, and you talk about creative run game, you know, in terms of where are you entering the defense, all of these different, you know, Chip is going to get that run game going, there's no doubt. Here's what I love about Ashton Jeanty.
Dude, Chip is an old-ass motherfucker.
A bit of a long road. Rich, his military family was in Italy, so then he moves to Texas.
So is Pete Carroll.
Role on his high school team, so he has to play slot receiver.
Bro, why the fuck did the Raiders hire Pete Carroll? That dude needs to retire.
And now he's a Las Vegas Raider hanging out with Jamie Erdahl.
Ashton, you are going to the entertainment capital of the world to play football. What makes you a headliner for the Las Vegas Raiders?
I mean, you seen it, the energy, you seen the dance moves. I'm ready to go entertain each and every week on Sunday.
Yeah.
The commissioner of the NFL just picked you up in that hug. Is that the last man that's going to try to tackle you in the NFL?
Nah, I don't think so.
Congratulations, Ashton.
Thank you.
So there goes Ashton Jeanty. The Jets pick is in, and we're going to get that when we come back from break.
The Jets pick is already in too.
Believe it is blaring right now at the Browns.
What in the fuck is this?
For Browns fans to be hearing, some of those Browns fans did stop believing about 30-40 minutes ago.
Why is Journey playing at the Browns Stadium?
It's the draft concert. For all 5 of those people.
As Ashton Jeanty loves hearing his name, we'll hear who's the next New York Jet when we come back with the Panthers right behind them.
Products range from product not yet rated to every.
The Detroit Lions.
What is this? From EA Sports? Marky, what's this?
I don't know.
God damn it, Mark.
Hello?
JD, it's Coach DQ with the Commanders. You ready for this?
Been ready, Coach.
Man, I already know. You've been building for this
Your whole life. Just sit with that a minute, man, how important this is. Because anyone don't make it this far. Anyone don't make it to the top. Thankfully, I'm not just talking to anyone. No, sir.
Welcome home.
Oh, I see.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering.
I do gotta say, the Jets signing Justin Fields for $40 million, that sounds like a little bit much. You might be overpaying the guy a little. You probably could have got a better deal. I'm just saying.
Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor
I think he would have taken 20.
That's crazy. Oh, you guys seen this?
Why is this flag football shit becoming so popular?
Enjoy complimentary
Can you explain that one
access
to me, Mark?
Sapphire Lounge by the club with Chase
I wish I
Sapphire
could.
Reserve.
Like a good neighbor.
Like, I just don't understand why they don't just have a minor league football.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first before.
Dude,
you
I'd
leave
play
your
minor
friend's
league
family.
football. I'd be down for that.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Why would I use Kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites at once? I like to do things myself. I can't trust anything else to do the job right. Kayak.
Kayak. Search one and done.
Time for a green room built by Lowe's. Checking on who's back there still here in Green Bay. And as we are now getting ready to find out who the first pick of the draft is for Gang Green.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think the Eagles might trade their first round pick away.
Mason Graham, his teammate from the championship team 144, as it's known in
think so?
Michigan.
Yeah.
Just went to the Cleveland Browns. I mean, last year, the Jets had an opportunity to take the top tight end on the draft board. Went offensive line with Olu Fashanu anyway. Look where we are. They have a shot at going for the top tight end with pick number 7 in this draft, or they could go Membu. There could be all different ways that the Jets could go with this pick. But it's now time, instead of to speculate, to get the actual pick from the commissioner. Once upon a time, if I'm not mistaken, a former intern of the New York Jets coming out with this pick right now.
Oh shit, we're actually getting the pick.
Since then.
What the hell?
With the 7th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Armand Membu, Missouri.
Dude, I called it.
So once again, no tight end. Instead, it is a member.
God damn, dude.
Offensive line for the New York Jets.
I'm fucking good at this shit.
Membu, who had a terrific combine. He's going to New York.
Yeah, he's a right tackle. He'll stay at right tackle there for the Jets. I thought this decision would be tight end tackle, as you said, Rich. I think they went Membu, who's very.
Well, I'm changing my mind though about the Panthers pick. The Panthers are going to take the wide receiver from Arizona. For sure.
But this is an excellent athlete. You see him in pass protection. He's very quick. He's also patient. He's got that size where even if guys get into his chest, you really can't get through him because he's just so strong and has such a firm base. In the run game, you see his athleticism, his ability to get to the second level.
Yeah, Membu is a good choice. I like him a lot.
The running backs they have there with the New York Jets. It's time for Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Damn, dude, it's nice to see the Jets actually try for once.
Top of the charts here with his athleticism.
That's wild.
Over Gray Zabel. Guys, I was with the Philadelphia Eagles when Jason Peters was there. They're body doubles for one another, what they look like.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Then James Gandolfini's favorite team went, hold on, wait for it.
Oh man. Oh god.
I could go on and on, but we're going to break. Thank you so much. I will be here all week.
Panthers pick is in.
Tip your waiter. Panthers pick when we come back. Saints on the clock.
Telling you, it's the receiver from Arizona. What do you think, Mark? Who is it going to be?
What makes iconic? It's a feeling.
I don't know.
It's a flavor.
Man, fuck you.
It's every moment. It's
You ain't
every
even
moment.
watching anymore.
It's the excitement. It's the
Well, I can't
journey.
say I really cared about who the Jets picked
But
up.
most importantly,
Man, come on.
destination.
There's other teams.
There are other teams. The problem, I just never
But
got.
your
I never
iconic stay
got
at
around
Caesar's
to like
Palace.
looking at all the picks, so I just don't know.
The future is here.
No, I feel you.
We've been creating it for more than 100 years.
You heard it. Mark
Putting
said he
the most
agrees with me.
advanced technology into people's hands.
Yeah, might as well. You've been
Generation
right so far.
after generation.
I missed one. I missed one pick.
Again and again. Bringing you the most reliable network of authorized sales and service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead, others follow.
Why can't we say we're the best home shopping site? Because while true, you just can't say that legally. What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No. What if he said it?
Homes.com. It's the best.
Homes.com.
It's the
Aw.
best.
Hey,
My
you're
eye.
not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rise and shine.
Welcome. We're so glad you're here.
GMFB is live from LA, and we've got all things football.
Why are you not allowed to drink a beer in a beer commercial? That's stupid.
They just don't lose.
No one in the league is playing better than him.
Dives into the end zone.
He knows how to develop a winning culture.
All the big stars.
A lot of confidence, a lot of swagger.
I've never been so fired up at 5 o'clock in the morning in my life. And all the fun.
If that's your jam, this is for you.
Good Morning Football, tomorrow at 8 on NFL Network.
The strategy you imagined, made possible. RS, imagine that. We can.
Some companies just have the worst fucking taglines I've ever heard.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield. But at least you can go to SafeLight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule a replacement today.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
See, now that's a good one.
Those crispy peaks. 12
I compare you to a kiss from a lime on the
Dip in the
bay.
lake. Man.
Oh, I don't have the same commercial as you, brother.
Oh no, I was doing
Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
the Bud Light.
Oh, the Seal commercial.
Yeah.
I hate you.
With AC Pro, anyone can recharge their car's AC. Like a pro. Be a pro with AC Pro.
You're allowed to do that? I thought you weren't allowed to do that.
Tonight's aerial cam coverage.
And the pick is in for the Carolina Panthers. With the 8th overall pick in the draft, they take a punter.
A smattering of fans inside Lambeau. 125,000 fans.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people. My God.
In the east and northeast entrances of this football cathedral. That is David Tepper.
They're on a 7-year playoff drought. Holy shit.
Of the team. We're about to hear that pick while New Orleans is halfway through the time allotted for the 9th overall pick in this draft. Is this a Jalen Walker spot, you think?
Well, this defense was terrible last year, so
then that's
you
a yes.
could really look at a lot of different areas. The pass rush, just finding playmakers on the defensive side of the
Man,
ball.
who do I think the
is something
Saints are
that's
going to
much needed
take?
in Carolina. You also have Bryce Young, who, man, what a kick save.
Because they already, the person I had them picking already got
You could
picked.
also try and give him a little sugar and give him somebody that can make some plays for him as well.
I don't know. They might take the running back out of North Carolina.
The head coach. There's needs kind of littered all over this roster.
Yeah, he really can't go wrong on it, is what you're saying, right? Either way, you got to take care of it. Our crew last year surprisingly ended up doing 4 Carolina Panthers games, many of them near the end of the year, and Bryce Young got better and better and better. The numbers weren't eye-popping, they weren't staggering, but you saw him improve and grow throughout that process. So if they go in that direction, you're saying, hey, we're going to give you one more. We'll give you another opportunity. Maybe they give him someone on offense, but I really thought it would be a defensive pick. Mason Graham, he's off the board. Jalen Walker was the one I had in mind.
Well, the mystery's about to end. Here's the commissioner with the 8th overall pick. First one for the Panthers tonight.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
All right.
Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan.
Oh.
Wide receiver.
I called it. I'm a fucking hero.
Offense, and they go Tet McMillan, who is technically
Dude.
the second wide receiver chosen tonight.
I am the draft whisperer.
It's the kid from Arizona coming out, and he is going to join this.
I'm 7 for 8 right now.
Dave Canales got this job based off what he did in Tampa Bay with a big receiver like Mike Evans and that explosive
That's
offense
wild.
they had there. So he goes out and gets one as a head coach and gets Tet McMillan.
Do not compare this guy to Drake London. What the fuck?
Kind of remind me a little bit of Drake London in some instances. Watch him go up and get the ball. That length, he plays above the rim. Think about
He reminds me of
Bryce
DeAndre
Young.
Hopkins.
Just throw it up with tremendous touch, which he can do. He can go get it. How about the special one-handed catch here against Colorado? The body control, balls underthrown, no problem. For a bigger receiver, he can really adjust down the field and play like a smaller guy. He's slippery with the ball in his hands.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I think he's got to play with a little more consistent urgency.
Probably the best wide receiver other than Travis Hunter and his weird shit in the draft.
But the raw ability, his basketball or his volleyball background, it shows up on the football field.
Huge production. I mean,
He just screamed at the Panther. That's bad luck.
And everybody in the building knew he was getting the ball.
A million years of bad luck.
And this is not an excuse, DJ, but I would just say there are some colleges and college offenses that will teach.
I think he's going to have a good career. I like him quite a bit. Hey, Christian!
I don't like it either when I see it on film.
I hate you so much. Howdy, partner. It's me, your bestest friend in the whole wide world. Baltimore Ravens wide receiver Dayton Wade. And I'm a very big fan of your streams. Add me on Discord. Name Come2.
They need him to come along and play better. McMillan, another big wide-ranging.
I love you, Christian. We are nailing the NFL draft right now, big dog. I am 7 for 8 on calling who's going to get picked.
I'll tell you what I love about this, guys, is I believe he could be a true
That's playoff stats, I'm just saying.
solo guy on the backside, and nothing makes
I'm about to go all pro predicting the draft.
than to look out there and go, oh, I got one-on-one, I got my guy over there.
I really did not predict the trade between the Jags and the Browns, though. That was fucking insane. And makes no sense, too.
To Primetime, presented by Nationwide. Jamie?
Real weird. Honestly, I have to give the Jags an F for today.
On the football field, but you are letting everybody know who you are with an homage to your heritage tonight. Why was this important to you?
Oh man, you know, everything.
Calling it now. Calling what?
The man above, but you know, to put on for my Polynesian people. So
Someone gets drafted to Vietnam. Oh boy.
You see this Panthers fan base right here? They gotta.
Oh boy. Oh, more industry plants, huh?
They got a big face of Bryce Young back there. What kind
Well, you know nobody flew up here from fucking Carolina.
Connections will be something different. I promise.
Congratulations, Cetera.
Thank you so
I
much.
think some did. I would say that.
Come on, bro.
I would say that at least 2% of those fans are actual fans and not industry plants.
Well, from what I understand, a lot of them actually are real fans. A lot of the people who are here win the ticket to come here, like from radio shows and stuff like that.
Be surprised if Shedeur Sanders was the pick here, but several other quarterbacks they like in this round.
Yeah, so the New Orleans Saints, that's the one that I really can't put a pin on. They might go with Shedeur Sanders. I don't know.
Rich, just based on my conversations, either it's the longest con of all time.
The guy who I thought they were going to draft already got drafted. So, actually, the two top guys that I had them taking are already gone. So, I don't know.
Quarterback situation, I try and see who's doing the most work. Now, it's one thing with a Travis Hunter to maybe try and play coy.
Might see them take a Walter Nolan here.
If you're going to take a quarterback and put your job in his hands, teams do a full-scale workup.
But dude, Derek Carr has been getting in some serious trouble, like legally, down in Louisiana. So,
what's he been doing?
From what I understand, he ran some kind of a charity rip-off scheme.
Ecosystem of quarterbacks is what I'm getting at. That was not the vibe they were getting.
Last time I heard someone ignore a quarterback.
So they might draft Shedeur and just dump him.
The quarterback was shocked that he was taken by the team. Jay Cutler. Yeah. When Mike Shanahan ordered his people to stay away, he did all the work up on his own, and then they took him as a surprise to everyone, including Cutler.
Well, Bears are 4 and change into their allotted time for the 10th overall pick. Here's the commissioner with the Saints' choice.
Here he comes.
With the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr., tackle, Texas.
I didn't expect that at all. They had me on that one. I'm 7 for 9 now.
there's not a lot of them that you can count on to come in and start and play right away. Last year, the Saints got.
I didn't even have an O lineman on their list.
Taken care of. Think about Kellen Moore just winning the Super Bowl with a team that's all about the line of scrimmage with the Philadelphia Eagles. So not a surprise.
I would have been. I more expected them to draft somebody on the D line.
And see what that looks like. But investing in the trenches, not surprised to see that's the direction they went.
And notice they said tackle, right? Not guard, because there's talk about him kicking inside the guard. DJ, take it away from here.
Yeah, very balanced in pass protection. Really, just the Georgia games were the ones where he struggled. The rest of the tape is pretty consistent. He's a fluid mover. Here he is in that Georgia game, showing you some of those redirection skills that he possesses. He's big. He's got those broad shoulders in the run game. He can get that initial movement. Want to see him stay connected and stay attached a little bit.
Oh, I must be thinking of the wrong person. So, Derek Carr, he didn't steal anything from Louisiana charities. He has a shoulder injury on his throwing arm that might need surgery, and he would be out for the entire season.
Fuaga last year. Now he goes in, he'll probably play right tackle instead of Trevor Penning. And Joel, in that division.
Why are they playing APT at the NFL draft? There's this charity in my hometown that the owner is taking a majority of the funds from, but I can't prove it. I mean, if you just ask him behind closed doors, he'll probably tell you.
The head coach at Texas about Kelvin Banks, he would say if everybody on our team took care of their business like Kelvin did, we would be good to go. So he's a great.
The Bears pick is already in, dude. Oh man, wait, there's so many good players available for them now.
Third quarterback spot. Yes, seen punt on quarterback.
This is big in that regard.
The next one appears to be.
I'm sticking with my pick. I think the Bears.
The story of this pick is where
They're gonna take Omarion Hampton, the running back out of North Carolina.
And they do have every tight end available.
The Bourbons are last, dead last.
The Niners are on the clock right now. About 90 seconds in. Hey, there's our colleague Colleen Wolfe, Laura Rutledge with an announcement.
Because boy, do we have an announcement for you, live from the heart of the NFL draft right here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. That's right, Colleen. The schedule release marks a
Well, who the fuck are these people?
in the NFL calendar. It sets the stage for a thrilling season. Yeah, this is when we get to geek out over every single game and bye week, the primetime revenge and rematches, those late season.
Why is it in Wisconsin? Because they trade the spot every year. A few years ago, it was in Philadelphia.
We're gonna have to find out. You'll find out soon, okay? How about these rookies, the players who are drafted here tonight? When and where do they make their NFL debuts? We're gonna find that out as well. Let's
Shut
not
the
forget
fuck up.
the expanding lineup of international games as well as Christmas, Thanksgiving Day. There's so many captivating matches.
Who the fuck are these two?
Because nothing says holiday cheer like
These are obviously industry plants.
I don't know who they are.
Everybody, get it together. Mark your calendars. Set your alarms. The schedule will be
Wisconsin is just cheese and beer. What the fuck do you think Philadelphia is?
May 14th. There you go.
We can't wait. You can tweet it out.
Woohoo!
And don't miss it. Be sure to check out all the great content.
Wow, I'm so excited that these people I've never met before are telling me when the schedule's gonna release. That's great. Crazy how San Francisco's already been on the clock for 5 minutes and they haven't even told us what the Bears pick is, so that they can tell us this stupid shit instead. How about instead of taking a commercial break, you do this in between picks, you fuck.
I know what I'm doing on May 14th. I'll be working.
You'll be working.
Oh, this. You hear the boos. That's what happens when the Bears are about to make their pick.
Didn't even need Clay Matthews.
Known here at the
All right,
first
that's.
ever draft.
When you say that, what do you mean? There, obviously, Wisconsin by itself is not consuming 90% of the alcohol. That's just not true.
They might have attempted, didn't work out.
Yeah, I would more imagine Louisiana would do that.
What do you think, Daniel?
I'm thinking Oklahoma.
So this is a tight end or this is
And Texas.
You mentioned it too, but you said tight end in your
Honestly, Florida too.
Yeah, but you mentioned tight end in your mock draft.
This will be fun where the Bears
this makes perfect sense.
Actually, no, not Florida. They don't strike me as a beer state. They strike me as like a hard liquor state.
family lost a true legend. Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael.
Oh yeah,
My
that's
heart
true.
is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty,
Hi,
please
Pumpkin.
know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the
Oh
community
my God,
will never be
Rogers,
forgotten.
please.
His legacy will continue to inspire.
Dude, this is a eulogy
generations
right
to
now.
come.
Why are you being like that?
I'm sorry.
50 years ago, with the fourth
Thoughts
pick
and
At least it's not
prayers.
two dumbasses talking about the fucking
the Chicago Bears
schedule
selected
releasing.
one of Steve
I know,
McMichael's
it's just-
teammates
Bro, tell us that on
and
fucking
closest friend, Walter
Twitter.
Payton, running back, Jackson State.
I'm sorry.
It's the percentage of excessive drinking. Well, what is excessive drinking defined by?
Walter would go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor Sweetness, not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with the 10th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland, tight end.
Really?
Wow, so it's Colston.
I didn't see that coming at all. He's awesome. He's the best tight end in the draft. He's real good. He's awesome. But I really am surprised the Bears took him. I was very sure they were going to take a running back here. This is a Bears tier mistake.
You'll see these skills again. Just look at these easy windows that he creates for the quarterback.
Not that he's not a great player. It's just they need a fucking running back, bro.
And has tremendous speed. CD, this guy is going to be
I'm shocked.
right in and make an impact for a team. Ben Johnson, they did a lot of
That one was a real surprise to me.
do a lot of 12 personnel in Chicago. 2 tight ends will be on the field.
No doubt about it. Ben Johnson calling card. Time now for player comparison presented by Homes.com. We've done your homework. And I mentioned in our pregame show.
Please
this is
don't
my
compare
favorite
him to
player in
Mark
the draft.
Andrews.
I love Colston Loveland. Everything about him. I comped him to Tyler Eifert. Before injuries.
Now that makes sense. Finally, they had a good point.
And was unstoppable in the red zone. You notice the ability to split out, run routes, beat people one-on-one. We saw it from Eifert. We're seeing the same thing from Loveland. Look at him run this wheel route.
Holy shit, he just dumpstered that guy.
Uniforms in that big game. Look at him go up and catch the football there.
Dude, the thing I'm worried about with Loveland here, his big red flag for me, is that I'm worried about him getting injured. Because he just unnecessarily slams his body all the time. And the way he lands on his back after every fucking catch, dude, he's gonna hurt himself.
He's a great player. He's unassuming. He works hard. He's terrific in the locker room. And one of the things I love about Colston Loveland is he can create his own space. That's not always.
But I do think he's great.
He runs very clean routes, and then you can put him anywhere on the field. You want to line him up singled up on the outside? Great. He can win one-on-one. Do you want to line him up in 12 personnel as a double tight end and have him block back on power? Great. He played for Jim Harbaugh. He can do that. You know, so he's a versatile guy that's going to help this offense do exactly what they were able to do for Ben Johnson at Detroit.
Caleb Williams has got some easy completions.
So kudos to the Packers fans again, booing the Bears, then being quite respectful when we were remembering Steve McMichael and Walter Payton.
And then 1 second later, as soon as it's over.
And guess what? The boos will continue because next.
Yeah, they're lucky they weren't in Philadelphia and it wasn't a Cowboys eulogy. They'd have still gotten booed. I'm just throwing it out there like I'm speaking the truth.
I suppose there is one Cowboys eulogy that the Eagles would celebrate, but most likely boo.
What?
If Jerry dies.
Oh no, I would be upset if he died. I love Jerry Jones.
I agree.
Like Jerry Jones is by far my second favorite owner in football. Because he sucks dick at his job.
when I was close to defeat, I rose to my feet.
Why doesn't that motherfucker just hire a GM? I just don't get it.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test.
I do
it.
gotta say though, it makes it
World-class
extra special
engineering
every
and
year to see
rigorous
the
testing
Cowboys
to
choke.
ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was.
Oh man.
He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you.
I think that the 49ers take a
USAA.
corner
Check if
here.
you're eligible today.
The all-new 4Runner. Toyota. Let's go places.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawns. This stuff works without
What
killing
the
your lawn.
fuck?
This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon.
The stage electric. Quarterbacks define this rivalry.
A Super Bowl rematch for the ages.
So what?
Welcome back.
As we take a look at the green room built by Lowe's, the Niners pick is in. The Cowboys have 4 minutes left, and I'm going to be honest with you, you can't think the Niners are going to take Tyler Warren, obviously with the great George Kittle sitting there getting ready to get paid. There's Matthew Golden in that green room right now. The Cowboys could have Tyler Warren drop to them at 12 if they so choose. Same thing with Golden because he's sitting in the green room, and the Niners are clapping for, one would think, another player. There is the general manager, John Lynch, with Jed York.
Did they take a receiver,
behind
Tom?
him, celebrating the latest San Francisco 49er 11th overall.
No, I don't think that. I think they take a CB.
Well, this is an important draft for them. I mean, you look at all the losses they had.
Specifically, I have them taking Jahdae Barron.
For the moment, let's send things to the
Remember, I did my mock based off of who I think would be the best pick for the team, not what I think will actually happen.
No.
For a special message from United States service members stationed at Yokota Air Base in Japan.
What the
Hello from
hell?
United States Forces Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps. and
Man, I'm not trying to be mean, but looking at that guy, he signed up to the army just to go to Japan.
Salute to service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick, back to you in Green Bay.
I don't fucking know.
I thought you guys were going to announce the pick.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but they couldn't beam it to him fast enough.
Chance of USA mixed in with the requisite.
No, they're chanting USA, USA.
They were.
Who serve in the United States
Until-
military
until
for
he walked
your
up to the mic.
sacrifices to defend our country's freedom.
All right, come on, don't be booing the Japanese service members.
No, they
The
weren't
11th
booing.
pick
They
in
were
the
cheering.
2025 NFL
The
draft,
announcers literally said they were
San
boos.
Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams, defensive end.
Wow.
Daniel?
I didn't see that coming at
On the
all.
opposite side there, Leonard Floyd is gone. He departed in free agency. They also lost Hargrave, the defensive tackle. So they needed to invest, I thought, either in the offensive line or the defensive line. And in Michael Williams, they get someone who, if he'd been healthy, through the entire
There we go. I like a guy who cries when he gets drafted. He's going to be a good player.
the 11th overall pick. He got a little nicked up.
It's almost a shame that he's going into a team where his
Well, this is going to really hurt your feelings, but I see him as the guy who is most similar to Brandon Graham in the draft. Like, he's got that personality to him.
Great looking dude. He's got
Texas saw the flashes.
Yes, they did.
Like, he's just a good dude.
They just weren't
I
consistent.
think.
It was health related, but he's very long. He's got long
Well,
arms.
I don't mean his play style is like Brandon Graham. Brandon Graham's much smaller than him.
Able to get through and get to the quarterback. I like the idea of widening.
I mean, if he just wants to talk mad shit.
In that Georgia defense.
Yeah, he's got the same personality where he's just a nice, genuine dude. I feel.
All that explosive power will show really, really well.
You know,
I
he's
mean,
versatile for Kirby Smart, but again, I think
I feel for him. He's going to a team where the offense runs through one man.
All right, we have a real pick coming up next. I am calling it. The Cowboys are going to pick one of two things. It is going to either be Omarion Hampton, the running back from North Carolina, or Luther Burden III, the wide receiver from Mizzou.
Edge rusher for Robert Saleh, who's the defensive coordinator there again. So the Dallas Cowboys, stop me if you've heard this before. Jerry Jones took his time.
The pick is in.
They were the first team to take it under a minute tonight in the first round, and they're celebrating in high.
Look, you know, like I don't want to take away from the moment for these people. But can you imagine, just like you're there in the draft room, you get the phone call, and it's fucking Jerry Jones.
Fuck.
So we'll find out who the Cowboys are celebrating.
Like I just.
Oh God.
There he is, cowboy hat.
You know these guys aren't plants. They look stupid enough.
I'm surprised they still had Cowboys merch.
I'm surprised they managed to get their clothes on right.
With the 12th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker, guard, Alabama.
Damn.
Whoa. I love that pick for the Cowboys.
Can I jump in real quick, Charles?
That's a great pick.
Tonight, our colleague,
Good job, buddy.
talked about the Cowboys being intriguing.
Does he have a 76ers medallion?
Will they do something bold, or will they do what they always do and draft an offensive line? DJ, take it away.
I think he's got a 76ers medallion. Is he from Philadelphia?
See.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. 3 Tylers on that offensive line.
Oh, dude, he's hype.
By the guys at Alabama as the Will Smith or the
Ah,
Anderson
man,
of the offense. Just an unbelievable
that's a shame.
Zach Martin goes out.
Because he seems like he'll be a very nice guy.
He's a good player. No, that's not 76ers. 7,500 S? 7,500K. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, he was.
Just to put this into perspective, Mark, that guy was projected as the 47th pick in the draft. Or, well, the 47th best player.
And the way he hits on people and does things. And DJ, when you talk about all these
What?
Tylers on this
Why is this
offensive
person
line,
crying?
I'm going to tell you guys.
I think that was his
this is a
sister.
Back to the future approach for Dallas. To get back to that time when they drafted Ezekiel Elliott number 4, Zach Martin moved in at guard, and they went away and just beat people up running the football. There's a big running back.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be good, but he ain't Zach Martin. I'm sorry, dudes. He is not Zach Martin. Zach Martin was a fucking freak of nature. Hard to replace a guy like that.
Wait, what's Miami gonna take?
Let's see who I got on the board for Miami. For Miami, I have them taking D lineman Walter Nolan.
Leader that they had in their locker room. I sat with his family on the airplane out here. That was his younger
because now you're right.
I stopped counting.
We saw the bear hug for your college quarterback in Jalen Milroe and the bear hug for the commissioner. How are you feeling right now?
I'm super excited. I'm blessed to be a Cowboy. It's a great tradition. Great tradition.
Yeah, I'm thinking Walter Nolan is probably who the
great tradition. Come on.
Sack on your quarterback this last season. Did Dak Prescott just become your new best friend?
Oh yeah, I can't wait to get on the phone with Dak. Getting the protection means make sure he goes clean every single game. I'm just so excited.
He seems like a nice boy.
He is.
Thank you so much.
He's a cool dude.
Look at his smile, bro. He's just
he's nice.
He's so happy to be there.
I mean, Zach's the only guy
I like him.
Don't forget there is a Tyler, Texas.
I'm kind of sad to see him go to the Cowboys because now I have to hate him.
Yeah, this is again the
Now he's a scumbag.
Garbage.
But he's real good, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna candy coat this.
Oh my god.
He's just huge and just throws people. Yeah, see?
He's always looking to finish guys. I love his temperament, and you can't get through him. Dak's gonna like
that's
the
a bit
fact
of
he's
a
gonna
hold
have a deep
there,
pocket
but
because of how
He holds on every play. Just like every other alignment.
I'm sure.
But if they don't call it, he didn't commit it.
The 2025 NFL
We're really gonna go to
Draft
commercial
is
before we
presented
get the
by
Dolphins pick.
Verizon, the NFL,
Yes.
powered by Verizon
God
5G.
damn it.
Doesn't look like the pick is in, so yeah, no, they're still on the clock.
If you have a small business,
Damn, they're
you might
really
not
thinking
know you
about
could be
this.
wasting money on your mobile plan.
I mean,
Can't
honestly,
waste
there's
it.
nothing here that I think they really want. Like I said, I think they'll take Walter Nolan. They're either going to go with Walter Nolan, the D lineman, or they're probably going to take a CB. They might take Jahdae Barron.
Right now, get our best price as low as $25.
Jahdae Barron or Walter Nolan, but my gut tells me Walter Nolan. And if they pick the other guy, I'll get a half point.
So when are we gonna do when are we gonna say our sleeper picks
Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20
For what?
at the Home Depot.
for the draft? Remember you had asked me like
Oh yeah, who's your diamond in the rough?
Yeah, that diamond in the rough.
Yeah, mine's Landon Jackson.
I've kept you in suspense for quite some time, Tom.
You have.
Guacamole?
Yeah.
Is this for real?
It is for real.
And it's Landon Jackson.
Nothing is
Fuck
frozen.
off.
Everything is made fresh every
Who
day.
is it?
If you see
Actually,
Open Kitchen, you gotta trust the
Will
food. It's
Howard.
as real as it gets.
Will Howard.
What you get.
Exactly.
The fuck is that?
Being Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out
Quarterback?
with fans all season long.
Yeah.
See you on game day.
I think
Okay.
I think he has potential.
Check out the new
And
whip.
I think he's also rather rough.
Fully custom. How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy? As many
I
Bud
mean,
Lights
he's
as-
good. He led his team to the championship with not much.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services
And I
companies.
Is he? Wait, I thought he was
Also, stay calm, Barkley.
Oh man.
I thought that he I thought that he went back to school for one more year.
Never remember all this.
Relax, Rook. When things get intense,
Did
we
he?
get
Holy shit, he's from Westchester, Pennsylvania.
What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your
Oh,
side.
my boy.
Every year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit
You know what,
St.
Mark?
Jude
I'm rooting
Children's
for him.
Research Hospital. Visit stjude.org/.
All of a sudden, Rams up.
Then tune in to the 2025 NFL Draft.
Indy! How's it going, big dog? Welcome to the NFL draft. Oh, I'm an Eagles fan, bro. I always have been. Ever since I was real little. Sometimes I'll have a secondary team, but it's always the Eagles.
Well,
Yeah,
Steve-
W. Jalen Hurts. That's what I'm talking about. Indy's also an Eagles fan. That's what I'm talking about. We just watched Jerry Jones waste his first-round pick again.
Keep up with every pick on NFL.com.
That being said, I actually think that guy's a pretty good player.
He'll be good, but he will get matched up against Zach Vaughn, and Zach Vaughn will.
He's just not the playmaker that the Cowboys need.
Yeah, no, of course.
Like, the Cowboys need some skill guys.
Picks on your board are sitting there.
Oh, they will. They will find a way, Indy.
Indy,
They will find a way.
brother. Me and Mark here, we've been doing a football podcast for the past 2 seasons. And, yeah, it's his dad. And I gotta tell you, Indy, you can go and watch from the earliest stage of the Fumble Forecast. I have been a Jalen Hurts defender since day fucking 1. I love that young man. Even though he ain't that young no more. But I love that motherfucker. Well, I don't collect cards, but...
Oh, damn.
Here comes the commissioner.
I've always been a Jalen Hurts defender. But I'm also reasonable about him, too. I put him in somewhere in the 4th to 6th best range. Let's see, am I right? Man, I was right about the position, but I'm surprised. I don't think he was even the best guy on the board. Interesting choice. That's a real interesting choice.
The first thing that defense, and it's the Baltimore defense, wants
I mean, he's good, but I don't know why they would take him over Walter Nolan. Dude, if Walter Nolan falls to the Eagles, I'm down.
Motor for a guy that's 330 pounds, and he doesn't even understand how good he is yet. I think his best football is ahead of him. He's a block disruptor. He's a great locker room guy, and DJ, I think he could...
He's good. I just think Walter Nolan would have been a better pick.
Oh, look at them frames.
Well, yeah, it's fucking random shit in the middle of Michigan.
I'll tell you what, this is going to be fun, Rich. I mean, when you watch him and you think about Anthony Weaver as a defensive coordinator.
Why is no one taking Gallon
He's got his
Walker?
and that's one of the guys Wink would talk about him.
Gallon Walker.
Just a very athletic big guy. It's hard to find guys that weigh this much, that big, that can run as you see him hawk down the Penn State.
Oh, Jalen Walker. I have him going to the Buccaneers on my draft board.
And when you have those edge rushers that they need to keep healthy in Miami, he's going to take away the escape hatch. He's going to be able to press the pocket and allow those guys time to win on the edges.
And Rich is right. It obviously fills a need.
Yeah, it's just like, it's so difficult to think about what the fucking Dolphins are going to do.
The Dolphins are nutball. I got the position right. They just picked a guy that I didn't anticipate.
Go in there and plant your feet and start battling those big guys from upstate New York.
And after leaving the campus at Michigan, he should recognize the name on his paycheck, since Stephen Ross's name is all over that campus.
We were just same name?
Same guy. Same guy.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know the Rosses at Michigan?
Maybe he does.
Do you happen to imagine him walking in and saying that to him?
He's probably
It is very funny that Shedeur has now slid so far.
I'm not even sure he's going to go in the first round at this point.
Going in, and listen, we were putting Colston Loveland's name in a lot of mock drafts here.
We thought Tyler Warren was gone.
Tyler Warren's sitting there.
This feels almost like need, person, fit, go. That's what it feels like.
He's the best player.
He's a terrific player, and Anthony Richardson or Daniel Jones, they need
So,
this pass-catching tight end.
Assuming he doesn't go in the first round, who do you think grabs him?
Who?
Shedeur.
I have no clue. I have the Steelers taking Shedeur Sanders.
Oh, wait, pick.
Whoa.
The Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
That's who I had. Excellent.
We're back on track.
Yes. We're so fucking back, boys.
Indy, everybody thought he was going to go early because he was quote-unquote good and his dad is Deion Sanders.
No, he wasn't good. His dad is just Deion Sanders. That's it. But the problem is, he's a fucking asshole.
That's illegal in the Turkey Bowl, guys. You can't do
Little
that.
bastard.
Unbelievable. How about the one-handed catch on an underthrown ball and then absorb the contact?
Honestly, the way that this draft is falling, Mark, I actually think that the Eagles might pick up a safety.
he can latch.
I think it's possible.
He wears that 44. It's because his dad.
I think we might see them pick up Malachi Starks out of Georgia if he falls that far.
Oh my god, bro. If we get another Bulldog.
I'd love it. Georgia Delphia, baby.
And so the focal point of the pass defense was always on Warren, which means that they needed to be creative, and they were able to do that. And they snapped it to him, handed it to him.
But you might also see the Eagles pick up a receiver, not gonna lie, if they like one who's there. Because, I mean, dude, A.J. Brown ain't gonna be around forever.
Natural and comfortable in those situations, and that's rare. That's why he reminds me a little bit of Travis Kelce, because he's just comfortable no matter what on the football field.
And Travis Kelce was a high school quarterback as well.
Look at those kids at the Tyler Warren draft party. And speaking of kids, this is him in the Little League World Series.
I'm gonna need a birth certificate.
Dude, you might see the Eagles pick up a tackle. Josh Connerly is still on my board.
You guys know darn well when he showed up, his parents just pulled out a laminated. We know.
Nah, I'm.
Kurt Warner, take it away.
No, I don't think he's gonna fall that far.
Talk about Travis Hunter. Is he a DB? Is he a wide receiver? Some of these guys are just what we call football players, and that's what I look at when I watch Tyler Warner.
I don't know.
He is just a football player. He's smooth.
The Eagles pick, because of the way that the draft is going, is really hard to call now.
Hands, his ability to run after the catch. I think this is a home run for the Indianapolis Colts.
So we go to break. A lot of Big Ten players here in Wisconsin that we've seen tonight. I'm wondering what some of these guys.
You know what? I'm locking it in, dude. I think the Eagles go Georgia Delphia. They're going to take one of two Georgia players. They're either going to take Malachi Starks at safety, or they are going to take Michael Williams at the edge, assuming they are both available. If neither of them are available, they might actually take my boy Landon Jackson, my diamond in the rough pick for the draft.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100
I don't think we need any more receivers, honestly. If this is more of a pick for the future if they go for a receiver, because we're not going to be able to pay A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith this way a second time. And their contracts are up in, what, I think, a year or two? I think they have 2 more seasons.
Always moving forward.
You know, Mark?
We lead.
I know I looked it up, but I don't remember.
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
And this could be seen as the first step of the replacement process.
But we'll definitely flood your basement.
Wait.
Congratulations. Here's your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Okay.
Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer.
Uh-oh.
You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage even if it's not with us.
What's the bad news?
Yeah, oh, man.
Now skip the line.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole
I think we might see a Georgia player go to Philadelphia again.
You'll have your home feeling.
I agree with you, Indy. It just depends on how well the coverage is. Like, if the team has 2 good CBs, then he's going to have a little bit less good of a game. Like, the thing is, I don't think that Devonta Smith is a solid number 1 on most. On some teams, he would be the unquestioned number 1, but I think that he wouldn't. I think that if A.J. Brown wasn't there, his stats wouldn't look anywhere near what they do. Like, A.J. Brown just absorbs double coverage every fucking play. He's a superhero.
New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
Not to take anything away from Devonta Smith. He's awesome, too. But he's not A.J. Brown.
Like, you know, to check first.
Like, A.J. Brown is a top 3 receiver. Let's be real here.
So, check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
I don't think so, Indy. I like that they ran the ball so hard. I like the cloud of dust for 1 yard play style. I like it. We have the O-line for it. We have the running back for it. So do it.
This is Google Pixel 9a with Gemini. It's free at Verizon.
Sure, but
with
can we
plans
say that
starting
it
at
would have won
$30
us the
a month.
Super
And this is
Bowl
Nicole
if we had been doing it all
How are you?
season and the
And
Chiefs
then help
game
you
planned
respond
better
in style
for it?
Shakespeare.
No,
Get
I
Google
don't
Pixel
think
9a
so.
on us and our new 3-year price lock guarantee with plans starting at $30 a month.
I think that, like, the problem is we know that the passing game is good. We don't ever have to worry about it.
Peeking in on the green room built by Lowe's. There it is. Beautifully done here.
Like, I know that the receivers are good. I know that the pass protection's good. I know that the quarterback is good. I know that the play calling is good. I don't need to fucking worry about it. I don't care. I'm not worried. All right, who do I have the Falcons picking up on my draft board? I have them taking a wide receiver. I have them taking a wide receiver. I have them taking. I have them taking Emeka Egbuka. I don't know how to fucking pronounce his name, but because he's still available, they might take Luther Burden a third instead. But then again, they need a fucking burner. Yeah, but why? Like, dude, we're paying all this money for Saquon. Saquon is out here breaking records. Just let him keep doing it. Why are we talking about stopping him? Why are we talking about not using Saquon? Like, that's just crazy talk. Keep using him. Use him until it doesn't work. And then throw the ball and just win. They can't stop both. It's not possible.
Yeah,
And we proved it last season.
It was right there, wasn't it?
Tell you what, though, Jalen Hurts had a down season during the regular season last year, and then all of a sudden showed up in the playoffs like a superhero. He actually summoned the Avengers.
They went quarterback after signing Kirk Cousins to what they signed him to, and now Kirk.
Yeah, I think if the Falcons can just pull it together just a little bit, they've got the makings of a really good team on their hands, at least on the offense. I don't know a whole hell of a lot about their defense, to be honest.
They made a change, brought in Jeff Ulbrich from the Jets, who had worked under Robert Saleh. What do they like to have? Pass rushers.
Oh, the pick is in. They did not trade it. They probably were trying to trade it.
Yeah, because they went down all the way to 0.
Yeah. I think they're going to take a receiver. I'm locking in my pick.
The specific need of those teams. This is
you don't have to outguess yourself, right? It's right there. If that's who you have rated, this is a chance to go get them.
Pick us in, coach, to
Oh, sweet Jesus. They brought out Skeletor.
Terry Fontenot hugging it out.
My God.
Around Arizona is close to 96
After this pick announcement, I'm gonna go use the
their
restroom.
selection, 16th
Okay.
overall. Once that's made, we'll be halfway through the first.
This is
round.
crazy.
Still haven't gotten another quarterback selected since first overall. Daniel,
I didn't know it was
you wanna
possible
say-
I'm just
for
looking at
Skeletor to
this
show
with
up.
Jalen Walker, not only the best available, it
Meh.
fits, a need that they have. But I think back to Houston. Now,
Meh.
Houston did it in one draft. They got C.J. Stroud, they got Will Anderson, they got great players at positions of need, and they were leaders of each side of the ball. This, to me, you get Penix last year. If you come back with Walker this year, let these young guys lead offense and defense of the Atlanta Falcons.
Remember, those guys were named captains right out of the gate.
Make any sense? Like, I go back to last year, and it doesn't make any sense.
All right, here we go.
I know.
Here's the latest.
Show me a receiver.
With the 15th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker, defensive end.
Wow. Well, there he goes. There you go, Indy. That's a really good pick. I was wrong, but that's a good pick. I think I had Jalen Walker going earlier than this.
No, you had him going to the
No, I had him going to the Bucks. Ooh, who are the Bucks going to take then? Yikes.
This is someone who reminded me a little of Dante Hightower. If you remember, he could play off the ball, he could play on the ball. He was disruptive no matter where Kirby Smart decided to line him up. For a guy who's only 6'1", he plays
Oh,
so
no.
much bigger than that. He can set the edge against those
The
big
Bucks might take my boy.
300-pound tackles. You want to rush him off the edge, he can win. He's got
The Bucks might take the Don.
4-4 speed coming off the edge. He can close in a big, big way. You see him, you want to spy him against Arch Manning, who can really run. He sucks him up like a Hooper vacuum.
Dude, the wide receivers are not going in this one.
And another front seven player
What is
from
going
Georgia
on?
drafted in the first round, and our longtime friend Mike Mayock used to sit on this set with us over the last several weeks, coming on my show once a week. He said he had a higher grade on Jalen Walker than Abdul Carter. So there is a lot of excitement in that room for a guy that fits a major need from right there in their hometown.
And we have another guy who's still on the board, Jahad Campbell out of Alabama, that's very similar to what we're talking about with Jalen Walker, where they're off-the-ball linebackers who can move to the edge and rush.
What the fuck are they chanting about, bro?
Who changed the fortunes of the Super Bowl with a rush and knocked it free from Matt Ryan and started
Red
that
Sea
comeback
Rise
for
Up.
the New England Patriots.
I thought you went to the bathroom.
I completely forgot. I was looking at.
Yeah, forgot. Okay, buddy. We know you pissed yourself. It's okay.
And maybe he can do it for them.
Normally you don't do buzzkill type stuff.
No, you went there. I'm just saying this is a positive for them, and I'm just telling you for the Falcons.
I'm Mark.
No more
I pissed
worry
myself.
about Vic Beasley. No more worry about John Abraham. Jalen Walker comes in, and maybe he's their new guy.
Okay. There's a member of the Ball Brotherhood. We welcome Monty Ossenfort to the scene. He's on the phone right there. There was Jonathan Ganning and the rest of the brass there in Arizona looking in. So the pick's technically not yet in, but it looks like they were delivering it right there for the Arizona Cardinals.
They did a nice job in free agency on the defensive side, in particular up front. I'm looking at I think they need offensive lines, but I don't love my offensive line selections right now. I think wide receiver is interesting, and
Where the hell do I have the Cardinals taken? I have them taking a corner. I have them taking Will Johnson.
You know, again, there's not a consensus about who's better than the other.
Who did Ibuka play with at Ohio State a couple of years back?
But I mean, dude, they still haven't. We haven't seen a single corner. They might take Jade.
And a team that likes to run the football.
I'm predicting corner here.
Receiver than Ibuka coming in right now.
Right.
This is something that he does. You can put him in those condensed
Probably
sets,
Jade if they
go
take
down
a
there,
corner.
dig out safeties, and really make nice plays.
From Texas.
Golden can fly.
Yeah.
You know, he's got that sub 4.3 speed.
Remember Isaiah Bond said he was going to run a certain speed,
and then Golden.
There's no way that they're going to draft another receiver. They just drafted a receiver in the first round last year. There's no way.
The entrances shortly after the Titans were on the clock were at capacity. Kurt Warner, Mr.
That'd be ridiculous. I'd be upset.
What you guys are talking about on the offensive side of the ball. You know, you've got Marvin Harrison on the backside that can be your ex-receiver. You got Trey McBride, a great tight end there with the Cardinals, and I'd love to have one of those speed guys on the other side.
The pick is in.
The field, stretch it, and also leave those one-on-ones on the backside for Kyler Murray. So if they go and get one of those speed receivers, this offense is shaping up our skill guys for Kyler Murray.
30 seconds into the Bengals being on the clock. The pick is in, and once it's announced, we will be halfway through this first round. And while we're waiting for the commissioner to bring out the pick, what do you think the story is of the it's the trade at the top? Jackson making that move. That's the story so far.
Tony Khan off the top rope. I mean,
How is Malachi Stark still in the draft?
No neck brace this time. No neck brace this time.
Check out Jaguars draft
Because
pick. What's up,
fuck
Tony?
you.
Congrats again. Taking this
It's not fuck me. I mean, dude. I think if Malachi Starks is available, the Eagles are going to yoink that motherfucker.
What we started hearing as the draft became closer and closer is that not only is it going to fall to 21 in Pittsburgh, but there's no backstop after 21. And so unless someone moves back in, maybe New York moves back in.
Could be
Cleveland could move back in.
Don't forget, Cleveland just got another second-round selection. They have two of the first 4 picks tomorrow night.
And New Orleans is another team that you still can they move back in if that's the case.
And I just think if Cleveland and the Giants both like the same quarterback, it'll be fascinating, the game of chicken, to see who decides to make the move and go get him.
Well, as for the Arizona Cardinals, you mentioned Maserati Marv, as your partner would call him, Joe Klatt. Got selected by the Cardinals last year, and now here is the latest pick of the Cardinals. Could be another receiver.
With the 16th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
No way.
the Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan.
Oh.
Defensive tackle.
Whoa!
All right, so they go interior defensive line here.
That's a steal.
Active in free agency. Remember, they just brought in.
That's an A+ pick for the Arizona Cardinals.
Dalvin Tomlinson was brought in. They drafted Darius Robinson, edge
All right,
rusher
I'll be
in the
back.
first round last year. So they go
All
back
right.
to that defensive line.
A+.
I always think, Charles, you kind of are where you came from, and this group came from Philadelphia again. So you look at the trenches here. Big time upfield burst. I'm hoping he can develop.
He's a big dude,
Upside
man.
would be Matabike, who is one of the great defensive tackles, but he's got big time twitch and burst when you see him get off the ball. You'll see him knock guys back. He's got a lot of pop in his hands. We saw that at the Reese's Senior Bowl as well. Again, someone who likes to penetrate and play up the field. That is his 100% go-to, is to get on an edge and get up the
Let's
field.
not
Walter
penetrate,
Nolan
boys.
can learn beside the Walter Payton man
I'm
of the
surprised.
year and
Still no
Calais Campbell,
corners.
who's back in Arizona. Bengals are next on the clock here in Green Bay with the Seahawks right behind them.
I feel pretty confident about this one. The Bengals are going to take Jahad Campbell.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to
Honestly,
put
how
us
the
to
fuck
test.
does the coach in Cincinnati still have his
Do it
job?
for us at Harbor Freight.
Confidence is everything. When your confidence is right, you know, they say look good, feel good, play good. I trust Invisalign because I truly have my smile exactly how I've always wanted it. Invisalign, trusted by the pros.
Check out the new whip.
Tight, tight. Fully custom. How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy?
As many Bud Lights as it takes.
That's a lot of Bud Lights. I'm gonna have to give me one of those.
The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon.
We are ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, it's excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry.
They've only gotten better. Unbelievable.
It's showtime. The whole world wants a Super Bowl rematch for the ages. Welcome back.
They might draft a DN, but I think they're going to take a linebacker and try to work out a deal with Hendricks. Or... what the fuck is the guy's name? Hendrickson? I forget the motherfucker's name. Trey Hendrickson, I think. Nice toss, Jalen.
As the days get longer, you can feel it, like a breath of fresh air.
And no matter what the day holds, we come here for all of it because this is where it's all happening.
We get the best start to the day because we start it together.
Ridiculously creamy, seriously snackable. Yasso, love it or it's free.
Welcome to a vacation that's so much more with Norwegian Cruise Line.
I love more. We wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance. When
Who the
there's
hell is
State Farm.
Bateman?
Oh boy, the Verizon Small Business Days are here now through Sunday. There's a big Sweet Caroline sing-along going here. Is it the seventh inning stretch in Fenway? Is that what's happening?
That's a draft tradition now, as much as it is a Fenway tradition.
I'm trying to figure out exactly whose song is it now, though.
The pick is in.
Everyone
No, it's America's song.
Oh, okay.
Or it's international.
I think they're going to take Jahad Campbell.
That's true. Bum, bum. All right, you just got to do it. Ian,
CD, you
take it away.
No?
Rich, the Bengals pick is in at 17, which brings, we'll see what they do, but which brings us to number 18, Seattle. My understanding is the Seahawks are interested in getting out of this pick, certainly open to trading back. The Steelers, who visited with Shedeur Sanders, they very...
Well, I mean, the thing with the Bengals is, like, as good as their offense is, as electric as the offense is, you have to have a defense that can back it up that's at least average.
To try to get Shedeur Sanders, something to watch for over the next couple minutes.
Well, this tracks also with your mock draft, DJ. Last night, your call was that the Giants would trade back into 18 with Seattle as a trade partner for Jackson Dart.
That was going to say, the only caveat was it wasn't for Shedeur, it was for Jackson Dart. So who knows which quarterback they prefer. But I knew Seattle, John Schneider, he loves those day 2 picks. And with a lot of their needs, they marry up well on day 2. So he already has 2 2s and 2 3s. He could add to that stock.
I don't know.
If you wanted to go all the way out for a team like the Giants.
I don't like predicting trades. I hate doing that.
Sense for both parties.
I think that there's a lot of starters on day 2 as well. There's starters in this draft tomorrow and in round 2 and in round 3. So stockpiling in those rounds is not a bad idea, I don't think.
And the reason
Yeah, I think that this is one of the most dense drafts we've seen in a while. Like, there's a lot of really good picks.
The Steelers at 21st overall. Tampa's up after Seattle. But here's the 17th overall pick. We're now in the second half of the first round here in Green Bay. I guess they're waiting for Sweet Caroline to finally peter out of respect to Neil Diamond and the karaoke that's broken out here. Now the house band is done. We can get the house commissioner.
With the 17th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shemar Stewart.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Texas A&M.
Yeah, not a surprise to see him go defense here. This defense last year, not good. Tied for 25th in points per game, tied for 25th in sacks.
That makes sense. I had Shemar slipping to the Baltimore Ravens, but it makes sense that the Bengals would take it. He was the second on my board for them. I think he's fucking good, though.
Rashawn Gary is the comparison. This is a classic traits, disruption versus production, because he has got elite height, weight, speed, and he is very disruptive. You see him on the backside here with his ability to really close. He can convert that speed to power. You see that. Just the sacks, they didn't come. 4.5 career sacks over these 3 years. But the thing I love about him, those traits first of all, but then the effort, man. He plays with unrelenting.
Yeah, he makes people fucking eat dirt.
Very beloved in that program. They love this kid.
I think he got up to about 280 last year playing. I liked him better at the 265 range, and he did that during the draft run-up process.
All right, well, that, for me, that tells me that Tampa Bay is taking Jahad Campbell now.
Top 10 defense to make noise. You just need to be average again.
I have Seattle taking a tackle here. I have them taking Josh Simmons.
They weren't a dominant defense. They were good. And if they can get back to that, Shemar Stewart can help them. Joe Burrow would take them the rest of the way.
Listen, I'll defend some of these guys that don't have college production on the defensive line. And in our game, in the college game, that ball is out.
We'll see.
All these RPOs, it's a different style of game than the pocket passing game in the National Football League. That's why you see right now throughout the league guys that didn't have a lot of college production not only get selected high, but then produce in the NFL.
Owe is a great example.
Owe is a great example. Double-digit sack guys that have turned it on in their NFL career. And I think that Shemar Stewart is one of these guys. It's traits over production.
I think this is Josh Simmons is coming next.
Trayvon Walker's double digits the last 2 years.
And you want to hear it start at Georgia.
And you're talking about
it's either going to be Simmons going to play tackle for Seattle, or Seattle's going to trade their pick to somebody who wants to move up.
And Myles Garrett.
Ironically, the guy picked right before, Walter Nolan, was his teammate before he transferred from Texas A&M to Ole Miss.
Well, there you go. So he's going to Cincinnati, which, as you pointed out, man, all that defensive stop here, defensive stop there, they make the playoffs. And then who knows? That was the one team. Anybody who'd already made the playoffs in the AFC
did not want to deal with. That's what we're saying. They don't have to make a leap into the top 10. They just need to get themselves back to average. If you get back to average, that's 3-4 more wins last year.
This is their first pick on the defensive side of the ball. I can promise you it will
not be the last.
Come on, Simmons.
Anything wet, wild, and wacky occur?
Yeah, you missed Shamar Stewart. And I'm now of the opinion that the Seattle Seahawks are trying to trade their pick for somebody who wants to jump up. If they don't trade it, they're going to take a tackle named Simmons. That's my call. But the Bengals took Shamar Stewart, which I think was an excellent choice for them.
Kind of intensity you're bringing to a Bengals defense.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure. Some people done messed up.
Really?
I'm coming.
What's making you upset about the moment that you have right now?
Nothing. I'm happy. I'm excited.
Okay.
Just know I'm coming.
You are in the division now with Lamar Jackson. How's that?
I mean, Shamar Stewart was awesome.
Like that?
Hey man, it's an honor, man. You know, South Florida versus South Florida. He's one of the best. Why would I not want to sack one of the best?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, it's that. You know, again on my show.
Yeah, some of these dudes, when they don't get picked top 10, they get real mad.
When they don't really believe what they're saying.
Oh shit, they didn't trade. Here, I'm guaranteeing you they take an O lineman, but my preference is that they take Simmons.
Hey, and how about real quick? The commissioner last year played hurt. You remember?
Yeah, right.
Had a bad back coming in. Looks like the rehab is kicked in. The commission's handling everything coming at him this year. Like, he is standing strong and firm, and he's giving back as good as is coming in. Happy for the commission. Good year, good off season of rehab.
Well, Seattle's stuck and picked, and here is the commissioner coming right back.
Look at
Okay.
Look at him striding this year.
Who's it going to be, Marky? Is it Simmons?
Why not?
Or is it going to be offensive tackle?
In the
Gray
2025
Zabel.
NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
Oh, shit.
North Dakota State.
There's your guy.
Yeah, this is my favorite player in
Okay,
the draft.
they took a guard instead of a tackle. I get at least a half a point for that one.
He's played tackle. He proved at the Senior Bowl where he
But now, I'm sure of it, Mark. Jahad Campbell is dropping to the Buccaneers. They're definitely taking Jahad Campbell. That's a lock for me.
You can see his movement and his commitment to finishing.
I'm going to be shook if they don't take him.
Beyond the echo of the whistle when you watch him. Here he is at the Senior Bowl where he was dominant against all comers. I've never seen somebody take more reps than he took at this year's Senior Bowl. And when asked about it, he said they kept asking for him.
trying him.
So they asked him, he gave it to him, and they all had trouble, those defensive linemen trying to get through him. He was fantastic at the combine, a 36.5-inch vertical, which was best among all the offensive linemen. Sam Darnold's a happy man right now. They just got somebody they can plug and play on the interior of that offensive line.
The big thing for them, can they keep those tackles healthy?
Dude, I think Shadur is going to Steelers. I don't know who else would even want him.
Congratulations to Gray Zabel. The Bucks are on the clock, then the Broncos, and then there's that 21st overall pick for the Steelers.
Gotta be.
Why do NFL players choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
I like to sleep cool.
And I like to sleep even cooler.
And I really like it when we both get what we want.
Meet the Sleep Number Climate Cool smart bed. Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on each side. Visit a Sleep Number store near you.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like, he's so much more.
I'm so glad we didn't have to play the Buccaneers in the playoffs.
Oh man, it struck my uniform. Whoever did. Calm in. Stress out. I'll never remember all this. Relax.
Oh shit, Barkley giving it to him.
Intense, we get incense.
You missed a hilarious commercial.
Cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts did the Olympics commercial. He had a football that was lit on fire and he threw it at Los Angeles Stadium and lit the Olympic torch on fire for the 2028 Olympics.
I told you, you cannot legally say Homes.com is the best.
What if she says it as Morgan Freeman? I can get this. Home.com. No. Well, how can we not say it if that's our new name? Homes.com is the best.com.
Being Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Wait, what?
Stay mad, noob.
See you on game day.
Seoul has a little bit of everything.
You know, I like Jason and everything, but was he really necessary for that commercial?
Whether you're eating the world's finest hanjang
It
shake
doesn't
or
matter.
5 courses of street food, you really can find anything in a city like Seoul. Experience the world like an insider with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Remember last time? Jess's version of Back
The pick is
I'm
in.
gonna call her right now. We should call her. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Jess, we're downstairs. Only one bag, right?
Of course.
Hey.
You gotta be kidding me.
Jeez, where did you even find this thing?
Custom made.
Of course.
Wait, I think I forgot.
No!
Grand plans need a Grand Highlander. Toyota, let's go places.
Today's aerial cam coverage is presented by Goodyear. Look at that scene, guys. Look at that. Sea of football humanity in Titletown.
By the way, did you know that Hassan Reddick is a Buccaneer for the next season?
Transformation for the home of the Green Bay Packers. Look at
not.
this scene. Beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Here tonight in the home of the Packers. And we're now the 19th overall pick. Tampa has made the selection. Denver is 2 minutes into their pick. They're all congratulating themselves and excited about.
They're all congratulating themselves.
Second. Then Denver has
Oh, Lord.
7 and change left. And then there is the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21 overall. Shedeur Sanders is still chilling at his party, waiting to hear.
That's
his
the
name,
worst
waiting to
chant
get
I've
that
ever
phone call.
heard.
And we're keeping an eye on all of that. There he is. As the wait will soon be over for him and Pops. And his dad just tweeted out, Prime tweeting out, the rejected, Deion Jr., pardon me, the rejected will be respected. Hey, listen.
Why has he got to be a drama queen like that?
Shedeur is now about to, we assume, drop to at least the 20th overall pick in this draft as Denver will not choose him. And it does look like he will be available for the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21. And then it will be, as they say, on and cracking in terms of that. Just ask Lamar Jackson how he's enjoying being the 32nd overall pick in the NFL draft a few years ago. Just Aaron Rodgers, how did he enjoy being the 24th overall pick eventually, as we all know?
Well, just think about the fact that Brock Purdy's getting ready to get over $50 million a year. It is not about when you go, it is about where you go. So to me,
and who's coaching
Sanders' family, you're hoping that he lands in the right place, not at the right time.
The reigning MVP of the Super Bowl is a second-round selection.
Yep.
Right. So these things happen, but obviously they had better ideas in mind in terms of how soon their night would be over.
I think the Bucks are taking a linebacker. I think it's Jahad Campbell. Oh, here we go.
Let's find out together, Rich.
Let's, Daniel. Here we go. Last pick in the teens.
With the 19th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
Oh, wow.
Ohio State.
That's a shocker to me. I don't even really think that that's a good pick. That was a strange pick.
Yeah, Jason White's been there for a long time. His first pick as general manager in Tampa was Mike Evans. This is the next wide receiver that he's taken in the first round. It's been a minute. Big time tracking, big time hands.
That's a real strange pick.
Ultra instinctive and tough. You see him here with the ball in his hands. He can make you miss. He has played around
Bit of a
so
shocker,
many great
really.
players at Ohio State. He's not afraid to do the dirty work. He's not selfish.
I'm kind of shook
blocker. Just
that
look
they
at
took
how
a
physical and
receiver,
tough he is.
especially.
I saw the Bucs live, as you I know did as well, CD. That's one of the
That's
more
wild.
physical teams in the NFL. He's going to fit right in.
So see this lineage right here: Olave, Wilson, Smith and Jigba, Harrison Jr., Abuka. You know why it was important for Abuka to go back for his senior year? Yes, to go and maybe right the wrongs and potentially win a national championship, but it was also important to him to have the lineage down to Jeremiah Smith, who we all think is still going to be at Ohio State for a couple of years and might be the best of them all, you know, coming out in a couple of years. And that was important. You know why? The brotherhood. That's what they call their position room. And no one personifies the brotherhood better than Emeka Abuka. He's a man of strong faith.
I mean, he's a good player. I'm really surprised.
He's a team leader. He's my favorite guy that I covered this year in college football. He will succeed. What Ohio State receiver has not succeeded? I mean, these
Honestly, I'm surprised this guy didn't go sooner.
Position coach in college football. You see that
I had him going to Atlanta at 15. So, good pickup, I guess, to have him slip a few places down to 19.
Some of the best out there, but here's the thing I look at with them. Chris Godwin coming back.
Man, there's so many good linebackers still available. What the fuck?
Who came in last year, and they were so high-powered on offense.
Who the hell is Denver going to take? I don't even know anymore. I think they're taking a receiver. I think they're taking Matthew Golden.
Stay on it. And adding Abuka allows him to do that, and he is Jackson Smith and Jigba. Deuce.
Congratulations to
Matthew Golden to Denver.
Going to Tampa. When we come back, 3.5 minutes until the Denver Broncos have to make their selection. And
Hey Google, turn on the stream light.
For the Pittsburgh Steelers, will they take Shedeur Sanders or?
Hey Google, turn off the light in the office.
The 2025 NFL Draft is brought to you by Lowe's. Score more with the Lowe's app. Download now. And presented by Verizon, the NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Lowe's knows spring brings new growing moments.
I killed it.
And sometimes growing pains.
So it needs food? Full sun, huh? Mm-hmm. Plant these together. Absolutely. It's for you.
Grow your dream garden with My Lowe's Rewards. Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. Our experts?
Welcome in.
Closer than you think.
Yes, great.
Nice surprise, huh? Ready to help. Serving up deals, advice, wherever you are. Even on the job.
Hey. Hi.
And making sure all your tech
Let's take a look.
is good to go. April 21st through 27th. Don't wait. Get started today.
Check out the new whip.
Tight, tight.
Fully custom.
How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy?
As many Bud Lights as it takes.
It's a lot of Bud Lights. You have to give me one of those.
Whoa. I just zapped back into reality for a second there. What the hell?
The code is 9914 for the men's room.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god.
Pretty nice bathroom in there, just in case you need it.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more
Broncos.
than 100 years. From the most
Because they're definitely taking a receiver. There's no way they're not. They've got to be taking Matthew Golden.
Others follow.
I guess they might take a running back too. But they're taking Matthew Golden for sure. Come on.
Feeling.
Am I right, Mark?
A flavor.
Yeah, no.
It's
That's what I'm saying.
Moment. It's every detail.
Let's get
The excitement.
let's get Bo pick some weapons.
It's the journey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
But most importantly, it's the destination.
Bobby.
Book your iconic stay at Caesar's Palace.
Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your
Who
home
lost
for all
Zach
things
Wilson?
NFL.
I don't really know if they lost him or if he lost
For
them.
more access, for the picks, the plays, all in one place, all year long.
It's time to get the show
Oh,
pick is in.
Oh, I know the pick is in, brother.
I lived in Italy. That was when I started building my passion for football.
It's a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit really taught me to put my head.
They might be the first to pick a corner too.
Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field.
Draft night will be legendary.
Welcome back to Green Bay. We're about to hear the Denver Broncos first-round selection last year.
I think the Steelers are definitely taking Shedeur.
They get 20th overall. Omarion Hampton is out there. And we see back-to-back Ohio State players. Travion Henderson, as we know, has been shooting up draft boards. If the Broncos
but I hope they don't.
Back, we'll find out who Sean Payton and the rest of that crew just spoke to, because their pick is in. We are 40 seconds and change into the Steelers pick with the Chargers behind them. And then the hometown Packers. That should be quite a moment here.
Who gives a shit who the fuck the Chargers take?
What is happening in the Pittsburgh draft room, best you can tell us?
Rich, all eyes are now on the Pittsburgh Steelers with Shedeur Sanders still out there. We know he had a good visit. We know he is now available. We do not know if the Steelers are going to pick him. My understanding is, as of yesterday, they were going back and forth. Is the value worth it? Split in the room. We will see what decision they make.
Split in the room. Well, the draft room is about to get the 20th overall selection. The Steelers are 90 ticks in now into their clock time for the 21st.
What an awful
overall
fucking pick Shedeur Sanders is.
Selection. That went to Seattle for DK Metcalf. They're waiting on Aaron Rodgers.
For whoever's sorry enough to get him.
Here comes the commissioner with a special guest to announce the Broncos selection.
Was that Todd Howard?
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. Yes.
That's a Make-A-Wish kid?
One of those wishes will be coming true right now. Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer.
It looks like he bravely battled getting punched in the nose, too.
His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite team.
Poor bastard.
Please join me in cheering on Sam as his wish comes true. Take it
No
away,
offense.
Sam.
Awesome.
Yeah, let's go Broncos. Thank you. All right, with the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
Wow, finally, but I'm surprised. At least CB was on my board for them. Cooper DeJean.
My highest rated player there, my top corner, the first corner to come off the board here. Remind me of Cooper DeJean as someone who is going to be outstanding playing in the slot. Big time ball skills for Texas. He can find, locate, and go get the football down the field. Here he is showing you his ability to trust his eyes, see it, plant, and drive on the ball. Again, in the slot. He can cover tight ends, you can cover slot receivers, and then if you want to be a force player, which you have to be at that position in the NFL, this guy simply doesn't miss tackles. He is very tough and reliable. There he is against Abuka, who we saw just go off
What'd you say?
board. They decided instead of
He lay
offense, they
out
were going to
Derrick
double
Henry?
down on
I
the
don't think
defense
so.
that is
He's a little bigger than Cooper DeJean, brother. I think he might be able to.
You've got Pat Surtain, the reigning defensive player of the year. Played well for him last year. Big time player, in my opinion, the best corner in the draft. Who's going to plug in as the nickel.
Yeah, he is the best corner in the draft, and I don't know how he's still around the pick. Dude, honestly, the Eagles are looking like they're going to have a great selection here. They don't need to jump up. All the picks are still going to be there.
Transformed in a lot of ways because of Barron. Barron in that secondary did as good a job.
I have no clue who the Chargers are going to pick, and the person that I had them picking already went. So,
Very good defense most of the season. They just got better with Jahdae Barron.
And DJ, you're
Yeah,
alluding
I
to
really
him
like this
possibly going
draft.
into
It
the
feels
nickel,
like there's
right?
some
Riley Moss
normalcy
played well for
coming
him on the
back.
corner opposite Pat Surtain.
well, it's just this is really dense with talent. This draft, like, they're like the good players are leaking far into the second round.
Remember how fast he ran at the combine? He was a
Wow, these are the plantiest plants I've ever seen.
City's want to get back to throwing the football around, and the Los Angeles Chargers are going to run it. Jahdae Barron can handle both of those.
All right, Mike Tomlin's on the phone, gents, and is Shedeur Sanders on the other end of the line?
That ain't Mike Tomlin.
That is basically the question of this draft. If Shedeur wasn't going to go 3rd overall to the Giants or 9th overall to the Saints, then would he go to Pittsburgh? I don't know if this is a live shot or not. but it does look like Shedeur is waiting.
Well, looks like they're not taking Shedeur right now.
Well, we don't know if this is a live shot.
If it doesn't happen here, the only question is when does it happen tonight, if at all? And if it's not Shedeur, who could it be? I know they were really eyeing defensive line. And
yeah, we're looking at defensive tackle. Kenneth Grant, if he would have been.
Yeah, they might be trying to replace TJ Watt here too.
Yeah, he's my highest rated defensive tackle that's still out there right now.
And you could see, again, the players that are in your top 20 that are still on the
Dude, that guy needs to chill.
They need a quarterback.
Yes, they do.
I mean,
He's not selling that he isn't a plant right now.
This organization needs a triggerman. They need a quarterback.
If they're not taking him here, does that say that they feel like they know they're getting Aaron Rodgers, or they have an absolute plan? Because if you're not taking one here, and obviously you can have Rodgers and still take a quarterback, but if you're not taking one here, you're telling your fans you've got a plan in place.
Now, look, I'm just telling you guys, if you went back and read my Kenny Pickett report, his strengths and weaknesses lined up with Shedeur's strengths and weaknesses as a player. They took one ride on that roller coaster in this portion of the draft. I don't know that they're going to do that again.
What a monster moment.
I don't know, man. They might not take him.
We're not understating it. The mystery's about to end.
With the 21st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
D-line.
the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
Whoa! D-lineman!
And the reaction from the crowd as the Steelers go and take a
Dude, he might slide all the way to the second round.
I had a chance to go see him live, and
Shedeur.
he's on the other side of the line of scrimmage constantly. You see his quickness. He was at Michigan State, transferred to Oregon.
There's no one else here who might want to take him. Somebody might try to trade up from the second, like the Giants might trade up and try to snatch him. I mean, Derek Harmon is an excellent pick for the Steelers. I think he's way better pick than Shedeur. Especially to try and replace TJ Watt. Like, dude, you're going to need some D-line presence.
To the program, the guy all the way on the left, Cam Hayward. So they went there. They did not go quarterback, and it does not appear they will have the draft capital in this year's draft to trade back into the first round. Maybe they will tomorrow, but for the moment, we move on to the 22nd overall pick.
That's fucking crazy. I'm so happy.
Honestly deserved.
I'm a professional hater of that guy. I'm just throwing it out there. Honestly, if a team wants to trade up and take Shedeur, the Chargers pick is the one to take. Have not won division title since 2009. What was that, the last year that Gates played? And Tomlinson, maybe?
What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Dude, the Chargers stink.
Explore hand-picked hotels through the
I'll be
edit.
back. All right, back boy.
And unlock upgraded stays. With Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
Being Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
I'm shocked by that one.
What?
I had Derek Harmon like sliding all the way to the second round. So I'm really surprised.
Hall of Fame. In this spring, we're honoring
And I really don't know who the Chargers are going to take. Like I said, I think that this is the perfect time for a team to try and trade up.
Popular demand, we'll host our annual Memorial Day weekend celebration that includes a visit from the new Hall of Fame class. And tickets are on sale now for the Concert for Legends, featuring Diamond certified rock band Nickelback. Plan your visit to the Pro Football Hall of Fame today.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created.
I'm back.
But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed.
Welcome back to Green Bay. The Chargers have less than 4 minutes to make their selection. Then it'll be the hometown team. It'll be quite the moment here. One would think this is the biggest tailgate in the history of Wisconsin, right? I mean, 125,000 people in a parking lot.
Could you hear Vince Lombardi right now? What in the hell is going on out there?
Or a seal here, and a seal there. And what the hell is going on with that guy on the right? I don't know what's happening there. I mean, there's the Gimp. I guess I think the Chargers Gimp. I don't know. But the Charger faithful getting ready to hear all this. And the inner circle in Green Bay, okay, hosting LA Fire Department first responders. And thank goodness for them. And what they did in January, the heroic work to save lives and homes and communities. So here we go. Here's the Chargers with their pick. A lot of value available, DJ.
Looks like the Chargers are actually going to make a pick.
And there's a ton of players that have top 20 grades on them for Joe Ortiz and Jim Harbaugh to choose from.
Are you sure?
Taking Travion Henderson in
Yeah.
the draft, even though
There's
they
only
brought
2
in
minutes
Najee
left.
Harris. Thought it'd be a nice compliment, kind of a thunder lightning thing there for the Chargers. But you look at some of these other guys that are available. Matthew Golden, some real speed on the outside at receiver. But the other one I'm staring at, you think that Jesse Minter and company are familiar with Will Johnson, who has kind of slid down? And it's proof of concept. They've seen him in their defense.
If there's one team that would get over an injury concern because they've been with him and they've seen him, and he's been productive for them, it would be Jesse Minter and Jim Harbaugh with Will Johnson. They recruited him. They played him. They saw his best football a couple of years ago. That'd be interesting.
Ian Rappaport with some knowledge.
Man, it's crazy how Journey's managing to play at so many stadiums tonight.
First of all, as far as the Chargers go, they are receiving incoming calls about teams potentially trying to trade with them. We'll see what that ends up being. I want to address the Will Johnson thing. You guys mentioned there were injury concerns throughout this process. From what I understand, he had a knee situation that got red flagged, concerns about his longevity. That is why he has fallen. Not as much the speed thing, more the concerns about his knee.
Well, coming off of the national championship.
I have no idea who the Chargers will pick. I don't even really have a prediction.
Pick for Will Johnson.
Well, if he was healthy, he would have been. Right. Wouldn't you? Would you agree with that?
Maybe a receiver.
Well, I mean, to me, the speed was going to be the question.
But I've been real bad at picking the receivers.
Man-heavy teams. Okay, maybe he's not a fit for us. The Chargers, when it came
They might
to
take
percentage last
they
year,
might take
it's only-
Matthew Golden.
They were like 30th in terms of playing man coverage. So they're going to play off. He's played in that. He can see everything, drive and make plays on the football, which he's incredible at.
Well, you call their games on the radio.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I was in that stadium in Houston when they lost to the Texans, and McConkey went off, but I just felt like they needed some more speed weapons for Justin Herbert. They've got to give him more options, guys who can win when you're going to see a defense like the Texans who can kind of lock you up. They need more than Ladd McConkey. So that speed can come in the way of a tight end. That speed can come in the way of a back out of the backfield, but that speed can come on the outside of receiver.
Remember, they lost Josh Palmer, big target. They brought back Mike Williams, but you don't know exactly what juice you have left in him. So the speed makes sense that DJ is talking about right there. But it's not just, and Joel's mentioned it, you know, they know Will Johnson, they know people. But it's not
Yeah, I guess what the commentators are saying makes sense to me. They're probably going to take a bursty receiver.
And that didn't look like a phone call, a celebratory phone call with whoever they've just selected. So I don't know. The Chargers are still on the clock for some reason. No, the Green Bay now is. So we're gonna. Now that's why the fans just.
Okay, they made a pick.
I mean, Matthew Golden is still in that.
I mean, he's the fastest wide receiver. Right? I mean, that 40 was incredible.
It has to be Matthew Golden.
Offensive players, skill guys. You've got Omarion
If they're actually making the pick. What I think happened there is that somebody tried to trade up, or maybe multiple people, and the Chargers did not like the offering.
Son, he can go also defensively if he does want to go dip back into Michigan. In Will Johnson. And there's Hampton as well. Jahan Campbell. 12th on your draft board, still sitting up there.
Yeah, and he's an off-the-ball linebacker. Some believe he could rush off of the edge. They've got
What'd you say?
Young
the audio is
off-the-ball
fucking
linebackers
killing me.
that they really like there. So
Why?
He's a great player. I love him. I just
It's
don't
just
know for them exactly how he would fit their value at
just
this point.
And similar to Will Johnson, there was
Going
a few flags thrown up about the injury situation. There's a knee situation with
Why are you
some
listening to
shoulder
popcorn?
situations there, so I think that's why he's falling to this point. But this Chargers pick is, to me, it's fascinating because of all the areas they could go. We've seen this a couple of times. Colts, they had a pick of the litter. Falcons, pick of the litter where they needed players, and I feel like that's a similar situation with the Chargers right here.
And with all those needs and all those options, does it not come back to who do we like best on our board? Does it not come down to best player available with Joe Ortiz and Jim Harbaugh? That's what it feels like.
That's how Joe was trained in Baltimore.
No, that's what it feels like here. You got a lot of places to go. Who do we have top of our board? That's who they go get.
Here comes the commissioner with the pick, and after this, there's only 10 more picks tonight. Meaning only 10 more draft picks with a 5th year.
It's got to be a receiver, man.
Along with it, something to keep in mind with only one quarterback
Mr. Golden.
Prior to this pick.
With the 22nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton, running back.
Wow!
North Carolina.
That's a good pickup for them. I think that's a great choice. I didn't think they had it in them.
Available offensive player left, and Omarion Hampton. Look, he reminded me of Jonathan Taylor. You see this big back get out in the open field, and he can absolutely go. You see the size. He is a big, physical, punishing runner. A lot of times you have to.
Dude, I swear to God, when they do these comparisons, people just straight up say shit.
He's got some wiggle to go along with all that strength and power as you just watch him run through contact down after down. He was involved and productive in the pass game. They've got two backs now with him and Najee Harris that can catch the ball. He's just got a lot more top speed than Najee Harris does. But Jim Harbaugh's always going to want to pound the rock, guys.
Good choice. I mean, I think that's a great pick for the Chargers.
And Joel, you know him very, very well. You know Harbaugh and what he likes to do. That line has been built up all last year.
Man, Green Bay looks like they already got a pick ready to go.
It is the blueprint he used at San Diego and San Francisco and Stanford and Michigan. It's going to be the same blueprint, guys. You know,
I think that the Green Bay Packers are about to take the edge rusher that I like.
He had 25 touches in 8 different games last year. He's a really dynamic player.
The 1940 draft was held in December of 1939.
Who's the number 1 pick
in Milwaukee?
Do you know the number 1 pick?
With the name I can't pronounce. As Irakau.
University of Tennessee.
Iraku. As the Iraku.
And by the way, George Kafka was on the staff at Tennessee.
You got to kind of say it like music. Is it Iraku?
For you to cake for Tennessee, although I'm always
you know, we got to get them in when we can.
Understood. It's because it was the last time there was a draft in the state of Wisconsin.
What the hell are they doing?
Where the first ever Green Bay Packer pick to be made in
Oh, it's these random women again. Who the fuck are they?
That moment is
Maybe they're Rodgers' assistants.
And what do you think
I don't know.
happening somewhere technically?
They're clearly commentators of some kind.
I had them going corner when you fill out the mock draft. I had them going with Hairston from Kentucky. But oh, how ironic it would be with Matthew Golden, who's my top receiver.
And they look very concerned.
Well, I mean, with Matthew Golden still on the board, they might take him here.
Maybe they wanted to bring the draft to them and make it a little bit bigger moment.
Who was it? Who was it from Florida State that they took?
Javon Walker. There you go.
2002.
Yeah, who Brett Favre famously basically told him to stop holding out. Remember that? That was a big moment when Javon Walker did hold out. And that was the last time they took a wide receiver in the first round. They have taken pass catchers in the first round. But here in the home of the Green Bay Packers, we're less than 5 minutes away.
Dude, there's no way that they don't take Matthew Golden.
And the German Packer is here. I know you were asking.
Like, it is a shock that he has slipped as far as he has.
What a scene. My goodness gracious.
By the way, I was asked before this draft, how many people are going to show up to this thing? The answer, all of them.
Yeah, that's a lot of cheese curds in that crowd.
Remember Green Bay has a population of 107,000 people.
Well, they each brought a buddy.
Everyone
brought a friend, and they're all here.
You show and bring one with you.
Listen to this.
If they go wide receiver, this place is going to explode.
Where's the base? Go, Pat, go.
Walking in here, everyone, all of it. They better not trade. We want a wide receiver. I mean, you just hear it out there. If they go wide receiver here, this place will explode.
Could you imagine that they do finally, for the first time in 20 years, choose a wide receiver for, and then Matthew Golden would come out. He'd have his moment, right?
Right there. Kind of like last year was a Terry on
Matthew Golden is the obvious pick here. I don't know what else to say. The Packers got fucking rocks in their head if they don't pick that man.
There are 10 more first-round picks, which
you with me, Mark?
More picks that have a fifth year of contractual control associated with it, and that's important to know because that's usually why a team trades back into the first round to get that fifth year of contractual control, and that's why they usually do it for a quarterback. The night began a few hours ago.
You see that dickhead with the giant Trump hat?
The first overall pick of the draft, and we have not.
But I can assume
it was like a giant blue cowboy hat that said Trump on it.
They chose Apple Carter instead of a quarterback.
As though that's even slightly appropriate in this context.
Junior instead of a quarterback. It's the Texas tackle, and then moments ago the Steelers went defensive tackle.
It really is a part of their identity, isn't it?
These teams with young quarterbacks in the league that they believe in.
It's all they got. Oh, being a Vikings fan standing there is pretty dangerous.
It's Travis Hunter, a weapon out on the outside. You've got Drake May. What do the Patriots do? Let's protect him. You go Will Campbell. This is an opportunity to tell Jordan Love, hey, we think you can go beat Minnesota. We think you can go beat Detroit. And again, I love the idea of them.
The pick is in, it looks.
Right now. They've tied for the third most drops in the National Football League. I know it's not what they've done historically. I understand that. Maybe I'm just biased for the moment right here with these, multiple 100,000 people behind me. But Jordan Love in this division is going to need to score points.
Come on, man.
But as of right now,
so they're playing
it's gotta be.
We did see
Detroit,
the celebration.
Minnesota.
We did see the celebration in the draft room, but they have not put the words "the pick is in" up yet. And we imagine when that happens, there will be a massive ovation. But the pick is in fact been made, and Mark Murphy, the longtime outgoing president of the Packers, that's his big fat head, and I'm saying that, not in a derogatory manner. Right. And this draft is essentially here in many reasons because of his arm twisting and lobbying, and so he will be out on the stage for this moment. And the Vikings are now on the clock.
The pick is in. It better be Matthew Golden, dude.
No way Brian Gutekunst was traded.
Like, he has fallen so far. There's no way that they don't take him. They need a receiver. He's practically the top talent available right now. There's no way they don't take him. He's everything that they need.
It's really cool, man. With their Packers gear on.
And he should have gone way higher up. Because he's good. So please, God, take him. Or don't. I mean, whatever. Another weak team in the NFC is good for me.
I got a lot of respect for the young lady with the Brian Branch jersey standing up in the midst of this crowd. I got to give her some credit there. That's courage.
Hey, rep your team, man.
Steadfast in her belief.
And the Lions will be on the clock shortly. The Vikings are a minute in, and
what a career for Mark Murphy, huh?
The party's about to break out, guys, because it's time to throw things to the draft stage for the first draft in Green Bay and the first round pick of the Packers to be announced. Let's send things to the stage.
Okay, Green Bay, it's your time.
Doubt it.
To make this historic pick, please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers President and CEO, Mark Murphy.
Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable? Roger, thank you and the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL. Right here.
Sir, please read the
pick.
pick.
Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field. It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL. Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners? Yes. We also have the best owners in the NFL.
I like this guy.
Celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional football. With the 23rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers, for the first time since 2000.
Yes, it's gonna be him.
Draft a wide receiver.
Listen to this crowd.
Oh, baby. Matthew Golden, wide receiver.
Dude, it was the obvious choice. Thank God. They made the right call on that one.
I'll tell you what, timing is everything. You wait till the draft is in Green Bay. You go get a man for the green and gold named Golden. You can't script this any better. Everybody in this entire crowd wanted a wide receiver, Rich, and they came through for him.
Listen to this crowd.
Excellent choice. It was the only option, really. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Say it, Mark.
Sorry?
Go Pack Go.
No.
On. Don't be lame. I'll be right back.
First wide receiver taken with a first-round pick since 2002, and let's have the kid be here in Green Bay, and let's have the word gold in his last name. That is what we call checking every box.
DJ, I think you were the one coming up with it, writing it to me. This is now Matthew Green and Golden.
It's unbelievable. And by the way, this is also the greatest example of peer pressure that I've ever seen in my entire life. This will be in textbooks.
But remember, the fans own the team. Yeah, okay, the fans own the team.
And there is the Green Bay Packer wide receiver, Matthew Golden.
Look at the jacket. He's even color-coded for the pick.
He was telling me the story the other day, guys, about how he and his family were on hard times, that he and his mom on hard times, thinking about those moments, growing up, getting through it. Now here he is, a first-round draft choice and a member of the Green Bay Packers announced and introduced here in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah, and this is someone who ran 4.29, but not just a speed receiver. You see a lot of snap in his routes. Watch him when he gets to the top, the separation, the big-time juice and burst he shows out of the break point. How about the ball skills? Look at this catch. Go out and get that with one hand. That'll be well received with this crowd here. The ball skills, again, underthrown ball, able to get back to it. The adjustment ability, again, not just a speed receiver. This guy's got natural route
Green Bay on three.
Take a second.
Let me get a Green Bay on 3. 1, 2, 3.
He doesn't know the Go Pack Go yet. he went 1, 2, 3 Green Bay.
He hasn't gotten the handbook yet.
Like we'll do it differently come preseason.
Sorry, DJ, you're in the middle of all that.
The kid on the bicycle will teach him when first day of camp. He'll be all right.
I just love this kid. And to me, when you look at coming from University of Houston, he gets to Texas. There's other guys you thought that offense would funnel through. But CD, when their season was on the line against Arizona State and it's 4th down and everything matters.
4th and 13.
Where does Quinn Ewers go at the rock to save their season? This guy.
And I want to get back very quickly. Joel brought this up. In this division, you've got to score points to keep up. Minnesota's going to score points. Detroit's going to score points. Chicago looks like they're on their way to scoring points. You want to keep up. And how many drops last year, Joel? So Romeo Doubs, Christian Watson, Jaden Reed. You're getting a new guy in town. They got to pump this up. Jordan Love's going to be real happy with this.
Jamie Erdahl, take it away with the man of the hour.
Matthew, this crowd just welcomed you with a cheer and a hug. You got the G on your chest. Was this destiny for you tonight? Matthew Golden wearing the green and gold?
Yeah, it was all a part of the plan, man. God made me wait this long, and it was for a reason, man. I can't thank him enough.
You get to make a lot of decisions now about your life, but one of
I'm
which
back.
it sounds like you want to do something really special for your family. What is that now that you get to play in the NFL?
Man, I want to get back to my grandma.
Honestly, this was one of the most predictable choices in the draft.
We lost our property a couple years ago, and I just want to get back to my family, man. And they did so much for me, and they put me in this position. So all I can do is get back to them.
They love you for that, and you
They lost their property a couple years ago while he was in college? Dude, they pay you big fucking money in college to do NIL deals.
Was Matthew Golden. And then when Gutekunst got up out of the chair and Golden walked over to it, they hugged each other like they had met each other before. It wasn't their first time meeting. Had no idea at the time that would be 24 hours.
Dude, I forget who the fuck I had for the Vikings, but their pick is in.
Taken by a Green Bay
I have Trey Amos,
in Matthew Golden's lifetime,
but
because he was
I
born
mean,
a year after Javon Walker was taken first.
I'll just say corner at this point. Probably Will Johnson, I guess.
Guys in show bringing people together.
I don't know. I'm just telling you. It was just it was a neat moment right there.
It's a great moment.
And then now here's a buzzkill for Green Bay because it's.
Oh my God, you're already out.
Oh, that is we're winding down on this first day. We're gonna start getting.
We're the 24th pick
Yeah.
in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Oh. Good pick.
So Donovan Jackson is going to Minnesota, Daniel.
Yeah, Minnesota continues to invest in this offensive line. He started out at left guard initially for Ohio State, but due to injury to Josh Simmons, he had to kick out and play left tackle, where he more than held his own.
I wonder how Shadur feels about the combine now.
Inside at guard, that's where he plays best. That's where he's most impactful because of his ability. Run game, he can maul people. He can knock you off the
Or
ball.
the medical exams. I wonder how he feels about them now.
I love that about him. He's athletic enough on the backside. You can see here he can reach.
I wonder how he feels about flaming everybody now.
A nice fit with the Vikings.
Well, his job is to protect somebody.
I didn't hear a thing you just said.
Look who's on the clock, guys. The New York Giants have just moved up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it'll be on when we come back.
Wait.
The Giants are trading up to take Shadur.
Check out the new whip. Tight, tight. Fully custom. How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy? As many Bud Lights as it takes. It's a lot of Bud Lights. You have to give me one of those.
Wait, who gave up their pick?
That's why we do it.
Houston?
I think it was the Texans, yeah.
Gathering the most in-depth info, making a clean new homes.com
Houston,
that improves
why?
home shopping, creating a better way for
Did they
people
get
to
for
Find the perfect home to build their
Oh.
lives.
Are you okay?
No, it's the dust-based allergy. Oh, there's another one.
That's why we do it, isn't it? Got a lot of dust in your...
So dusty.
Yeah.
Ding dong. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey with a tough call.
You can't go wrong. This is a big call, Christian. Big call, biggest call of your life. Wood or tile finish. Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call a timeout, Christian. London Sky. You sure?
He's sure.
Get the man some London Sky.
And a decisive
Oh, no.
win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon.
We are ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, it's excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games.
Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry.
They've only gotten better. Unbelievable. It's showtime.
The whole world wants
A Super Bowl rematch for the ages.
Welcome back.
All right, well, this is obviously going to be Shedeur, right?
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check first that you bought seats in the right section. So check
I'm seeing
Allstate
some
first for a
posts
quote that
saying
could
that
save you
they've already
hundreds.
selected.
Jimmy John's finally has toasted sandwiches, including the new chicken bacon ranch.
No.
Try one today.
Chevy Equinox EV starting at $34,995.
Not according to the official
Don't
NFL
EV without
tracker.
Changing a thing. Chevrolet.
The giant, but I do
be a
have
pet
the
parent
details of the
is to
details
be
of the
human.
trade.
What's that?
So they traded away their
Sometimes
their second,
we feel
third,
guilty.
and a quote
We can
unquote
only do so
future
much.
6th round pick. It's not giving
That's
me
why more
a
and
year.
more pet people rely
Second,
on
third, and
drones
sixth.
with scientifically proven
Just for the
formulas to give
Texans
more
first
love
this year.
than humanly possible. Because you're only
I
human,
love how
there's
dumb they
science.
are.
Science does more.
Oh, bless your heart.
What a last 10 minutes we've witnessed. Green Bay introducing their newest player to Green Bay.
Watch them come out and pick a different quarterback.
Do you think Buffalo's gonna trade their pick again to Kansas?
Dude, come on, no way.
A 2026 third round. Okay, so that thing that I was looking at is just wrong.
That's the compensatory pick they sent to Houston for tomorrow night, and a third round pick next year.
That's a terrible trade for the Giants.
One would think a quarterback. Shedeur is smiling.
He's smiling.
In his spot. Question is if he's letting that be his umbrella or is he a New York Giant? Daniel Jeremiah.
Dude, he looks exactly like his father.
Last night, is that what you think?
I felt like that was their preference with the quarterbacks, with Jackson Dart, and they have done a ton of work on him and know him extremely well. I just thought his a little more physical of a quarterback when you think about the division and where they play. I think that looks to me more like a Jackson Dart fit with the New York Giants. I thought they might be a little more aggressive and be worried about Pittsburgh. It's a poker game, right? They called the bluff, and Pittsburgh did not take a quarterback, and now they were patient. That was not a steep price they had to pay to potentially go up.
Not a steep price.
Getting a premier player in Abdul Carter on board.
And by
What?
The way, at 25, that's only 22 slots away.
Watch them take a receiver.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. I mean, it's only 22 slots away.
Well, I mean,
Watch them take anyone except Shedeur.
The Giants have got to come away with a quarterback, right? Like at this point in time.
I'm really
They
hoping
damn the
that
torpedoes
these
for it
people
right
are
now,
right
and I
and
know
they
it's
did
not
take
that
Dart.
expensive when you think about it.
It's still fucking funny.
A guard?
They had to do something.
Dart.
And if
Dart.
they come away with a
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Well, I think Jackson Dart is going to be really good, so I don't want them to pick him.
Certainly, again, if there's anybody supposedly on hot seats there,
The pick.
some of them a third-round pick next year. Go for it. And they still have a third.
Bro, the pick has been in for 10 minutes. Come on now.
Jets. Oh, it's my New York team.
Oh wait, slightly worse team
If you're looking at the two
from the same
quarterbacks that
city.
you would think is
Do people in New York even like football anymore?
Dart, Shedeur is much more pro-ready
Apparently they
than
do.
Jackson Dart. However, the Giants don't need ready.
Wait, Atlanta's on the clock?
Are looking at upside
No.
Yes, they are.
No, they're the next.
Well, yeah, they're on the clock.
Yeah, they traded with the Rams, it looks like.
Move up to take the pick that's coming after
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart, quarterback.
Dude!
So it is the Ole Miss quarterback, Jackson Dart. He is a first-round selection.
I actually think Jackson Dart is going to end up being the best quarterback out of this draft, so I'm unhappy about this, but I'm happy for him, you know what I mean?
No, I understand.
Fuck Shedeur Sanders.
No way.
Dude, they just gave Shedeur the middle finger.
No way.
They took the Mississippi boy. I think he's awesome. He plays very similar to Jalen.
You see the comparison there with Jalen Hurts, and that's what that's about. You're buying into someone who just continues
I can actually
to
kind of
improve.
see it.
You look at what he does with these kind of up and down throws over linebackers, under safeties. That shows you the touch.
He's definitely not as cold emotionally as Hurts is, though.
And make plays down the field. You see a deep ball here, right on the money.
Oh, well.
Had a nice pairing of wide receivers to throw the ball to there at Ole Miss.
He's staying on the team.
You see him climb up in the pocket versus pressure, and he was effective as a runner, no doubt, for Lane Kiffin in that offense. And Charles, I think there's something to the fact. I know you're going to have pressure.
Who is Atlanta jumping up to pick?
He's going to be the second one to speak at the press conference. At least you've got Abdul Carter there. It's different than if he would have been the third pick in the draft, in my opinion.
And you get to watch Russell Wilson do it, Jameis Winston do it. You know, it's not there. But here's the other part. We're going to do all the connecting of the dots, Joel. The Ole Miss connection. Eli Manning came out of Ole Miss. Now we got another quarterback out of there. But guess what, folks?
Yeah, and they picked up Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston.
And guess who won the Connerly Award last
They've
year?
got 4 quarterbacks, the Giants do now.
Jackson Dart. This kid is schooled in it, understands
What
it.
the fuck are they thinking over there?
Going to New York, I think he's in a great situation where he doesn't have to start right away. As you
Wait,
said,
wait, wait.
Joel.
What entire fucking nation are the New York Giants thinking?
I think this is so much about style. Now, he's not Josh Allen, but we think about what Brian Daboll did with Josh Allen, and that he wants a quarterback that
So
can
fucking
move,
stupid.
design runs, the movement scheme that he likes to have. The second level throws.
Why are they dumb?
Was so good at in Buffalo is what Jackson Dart to me separated himself with.
Like, don't get me wrong, Jackson Dart's an awesome pick. I think he's the better pick right now. But why are they dumb? Why do they have 4 quarterbacks?
Style-wise, what Brian Daboll wants to do, it more fits.
Why do they have 4 quarterbacks and 3 of them are terrible?
Jalen Hurts, and I believe that's the kind of guy he is, and he can do both the movement, the RPOs, and make those second-level throws really, really well.
So Jackson Dart is going to be going.
I have no clue what Atlanta's trying to do, brother.
Jameis Winston and Tommy Cutlets.
Is it going to need any other
we will
movement?
see how it plays out.
Baltimore,
as
Detroit,
Shedeur
Washington,
Sanders
Buffalo,
is still
Jason Philly.
waiting to hear his name. We assuming.
No, the rest of them are
he's
still
definitely
right.
not traded back into the first round to select him. So let's just place that aside for the moment and let you know the details of this trade.
Dude, I would have hoped that the pick was already in. I'm just saying. The first and a third for a second, a seventh, and the first next year? What? Who the fuck are they spending all that capital on?
Please tell me it's
They gave up a first and a second for this.
Out of Florida
Can you imagine if
So,
they use this to
Smoke 'em
grab
if you got him
Shedeur?
right now in Los Angeles. They're not going to.
I'd cry. I'd
Kind of
scream.
the middle of the second night of the draft.
They're not even going to give Penix a chance.
2 3s, a 4, 4 6s, and a 7, and a first rounder next year. Atlanta
Duh.
has a lot of capital for
for this pick here. Les has got to get a new coffee mug. Collect them picks.
Yeah, but here's the other part with Atlanta. It's a division they think they can still go get someone, even though Tampa's won it 4 straight
Yeah,
years.
honestly, it's killing me too. Hurry up.
Atlanta feels like they can go do it.
Los Angeles Rams have traded the 26th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr., defensive end, Tennessee.
What?
So the team that needed pass rush is now.
That's what they spent all that on?
This evening.
We begged them for years. Just take a pass rusher in the first round. They never did it. Now they decided.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this is about where I pegged him. Like, talent-wise, this is pretty much where I put him in the draft. But I find it really strange that he was drafted by the Falcons. I mean, it's a great pick, but I don't know if it was worth a first and a second and an extra random pick.
I just had to say, these final 6 teams, they got me sitting there like, wow, everybody else is
I knew they spent a lot of time on him, and there was talk.
Well, I know exactly what happened here. The Rams were going to take Jackson Dart to replace and train behind Matt Stafford. And once they saw that the Giants traded up, I guess they got insider information and just offered up their pick on a silver platter because they didn't want nobody else.
Now in Atlanta, who you just compared him to. Now you can have a plan for him. Jeff Ulbrich can say, I can DPR him, designated pass rush, have a plan and work him in as he gets bigger and stronger and adds a little more balance. Because right now, he's a sprinter. Before long, we're going to have to add a little bit more to it, but he doesn't have to do it right away. It's a good pick for them.
The Ravens halfway through their pick as we send things to Ian. Ian?
Rich, DJ is right. The Falcons came this close to picking James Pierce at number 15 overall. They have, in fact, done extensive homework on his character, trying to understand the immaturity. They've talked to basically everyone he knows. They met with him and his mom yesterday doing late homework on Pierce. Believe in the.
Let me guess. His mom says he's a good boy.
Rich, James Pierce, now Falcon.
Why do they even bother talking to the mom? It just, who cares? Like, of course the mom's going to tell you that they like him. What kind of fucking question is that?
Not only multiple first-round picks traded tonight.
Do you think they're telling these last, like, couple teams, like, all right, hurry up, get them picks in there?
Unbelievable. In the trades tonight. Can't make it up. Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills coming up.
Go Vols.
You better not go to commercial, motherfucker. God damn it.
There's no such thing as kind of amazing. It either is or it isn't. Your pulse rises or stays steady.
I don't know. I've literally heard people say kind of amazing before.
You know it when you feel it. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
I just saw this one and it made me laugh.
Seeing results now,
Here you go, buddy.
say that I'm even more confident.
And yeah, that was the commercial that I was talking about, by the way.
Invisalign, trusted by the pros.
Okay, so we're at the film festival, middle of Park City. The doors open, and bam, Sapphire Reserve premiere party. These strips are the best. At Art Week, we had our own private viewing. At Race Week, the lounge was right next to the pit. We were there in Paris. Exclusive events at incredible restaurants. Nights at the Sapphire Lounge on the set. Heaven.
Experience the world as
Yeah,
an insider. From
I like
exclusive
that one.
lounges to immersive dining experiences, all with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the game is actually over before you storm the court.
And Notre Dame has received a penalty.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you
What do you mean?
hundreds. You're
For
in
a
good
fan.
hands.
Oh, the commercial.
Verizon
Yeah.
Small Business Days are back. Our experts?
Welcome in.
Closer than you think.
Yes, great.
Nice surprise, huh? Ready to help. Serving up deals, advice, wherever you are. Even on the job.
You think?
Hey. Hi.
And making
You
sure
think
all
teams
your
are
tech
trying to
take a
still
look.
get back
Good to
into the
go.
first round right
April
now?
21st through 27th. Don't wait. Get
What'd you
started
say?
today.
Do you think teams are trying to get back into the first round right now?
Future is here.
We just saw that happen literally twice in a row.
From the most advanced technology.
Yeah, I
to the
know
broadest
twice in
and
a row,
most
but I'm
reliable
saying,
network
like,
of sales and service dealers. Always moving
Do
forward.
these other teams really think that they're gonna get
Every year,
like,
Rich
anything
Eisen
from
runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's
Maybe. I mean,
stjude.org/run
the pick is
Rich
in,
Run
so they didn't trade.
Then tune in to the 2025 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run. Hey, everybody. Verizon Small Business Days are here now through Sunday. Ravens pick is in. The Lions are on the clock. 2 minutes and change into that. Then it's the then it's the final four teams of the night. The runners-up of conference championship weekend last year, and then the Super Bowl teams as the Ravens are applauding. I love it. Ozzie Newsome's still in that room, man. And there is Mr. DaCosta. Is that Steve Bisciotti's back to the
The
camera?
pick is in, Marky.
Head coach on the phone. Talking to a new Raven, and everybody was sharping in Malachi Starks to this team, and he's sitting on the board.
I didn't think he would get to him, but it makes all the sense in the world because it allows you to take a very talented player in that secondary, Kyle Hamilton, get him closer to the line of scrimmage where he can be impactful, and you get a high free safety.
Yes.
And if you look at Malachi Starks, I'm not going to put this comp on him as a player because he's not. But body type wise, he looks just like Ed Reed. I mean, he could, like, just the way he's put together and how fluid he is.
I'm just really glad you didn't put that on.
I'm not saying he's Ed Reed. I'm saying he looks like him, and I'm saying the things he does well, the Baltimore Ravens would really appreciate.
I'm so glad you said that because high safety is how I thought that he played best. And that combo with Kyle Hamilton, that would be perfect for them.
There is an Alabama player on the board. So we'll see what happens.
With the 27th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks, defensive back.
That's who I wanted the Eagles to get.
And so it has been.
Well, he's a top 10 talent. I don't know how he lasted this long.
That leaves only 4 prospects still in there.
Because the other teams don't want to win.
Dude, I'm telling you, next season the Ravens gotta win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, this is someone who can play in the nickel, can play.
Dude, they have so much talent on that fucking team.
Only if we don't
Someone
make
who's
it.
very smooth, fluid. You talk to the folks at Georgia. They talk.
I mean, dude, they've got to win. Like, this is a make or break season, I think, for them. If they don't win this year, you may as well just consider it lost.
Showing you those ball skills. This was in an early game here, first game right out the chute. How about this play? Watch him go up.
But Malachi Starks is awesome.
That was it. And so you want to see a few more plays on the ball. He didn't get those opportunities.
I don't know how the fuck he lasted this long.
Watch him tackle. Watch him fill the alley, close, and get guys on the ground. You can blitz him, which you know Baltimore is going to cut everybody loose in that defense, Joel.
What I love is he is such a smart player. Day one, he started for Kirby Smart in that secondary. Day one on campus, and he has been not only a great player for them, but a great leader, like you mentioned. And for my money, at least, CD, when I look at what he can do, you look at the versatility throughout the secondary. Yes, he can go be on top of the Christmas tree, but you can also start moving him around because he is confident enough in his football IQ where you've got a versatile piece in that secondary to do a lot of things with.
2 things. Number one, when you play on any team, the worst position to play for is the one the head coach used to specialize in. Kirby Smart was a secondary player in college football. Second thing is, Ardarius Washington did a nice job for them filling in last year. Malachi Starks should bypass it and team up with Kyle Hamilton.
Look, I spent 4 years in that building, and there is a pride on the defensive side of the ball. And last year, guys, it was not good enough. This was the 31st pass defense in the league. They were 25th in pressure rate. That's not up to their standard.
Got better about the last 5-6 games of the season. You start to see him come along.
But better ain't the goal.
Lumpy.
No, it is not.
What are you doing?
But does he play like a Raven?
100%.
There you go.
So that is the celebration at the draft party.
This will help Zach Orr in his
Lumper.
second year as the defensive coordinator in a big way.
Did they dump Kyle Hamilton?
And so the Lions pick is now in. The team that
That'd be a real weird choice because Kyle Hamilton's fucking hurt.
last year.
No, he's still with him.
Commanders is now on the clock.
I wonder why they're taking a safety then.
And with the
Weird.
Cleveland Browns lurking at the top of the draft tomorrow night, one has to wonder if you want yourself some Shedeur Sanders, you might have to get in over the next half hour of this draft.
Because right now Cleveland can sit. They don't have to make that move.
They don't have to move.
Because based off of what's left on the board, that no one on the board is a quarterback team left. So all you're worried about Cleveland, is there someone else out there that you have to worry about jumping?
Honestly, at this point, can the Eagles just trade away their pick so I can go to bed?
Jump back.
Get back in. I don't know.
I'm old enough to remember when the Browns fans woke up this morning and thought they might get both Hunter and Sanders. I mean, think about the twists and turns.
Well, they had the opportunity to get Travis Hunter, and they passed up on it by taking Jacksonville's offer to come up from 5. They've got Jacksonville's first rounder in their back pocket if they want to go and get a quarterback in next year's draft, which everybody says is a deeper quarterback draft than the one this year. And another team that might need a quarterback for the future with their...
Wow, man, I thought I was wrong. I just came across someone on TikTok who got literally 3 picks correct, and that was it.
For that as well. But that's looking deep over the steering wheel for the moment. Let's welcome Malachi Starks to the stage with Jamie Erdahl.
I just got my first hug of the night from one
That's
of the
crazy.
prospects. You just hugged Roger Goodell for the longest time. What was the meaning behind such a long embrace with him?
It's been a long week, and just kind of be able to meet him throughout the week and just kind of watch him as a kid since I was a kid and be up here with him. And, you know, I've been waiting for a long time in that room back there, and I'm ready to go to work.
You got some time with your family while you waited. What has your family done for you to get you to this moment?
Man, I couldn't thank them enough. All the sacrifices that they made for me. My mom, my dad, I told him I wouldn't cry. My sister, I know she at home watching this, my fiance back there. My agency, man, they just bet on me and I bet on myself, and I'm ready to get to work.
And now you're a Baltimore Raven.
I'm ready.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Man, he and Kyle Hamilton, I guess you can take safety off the board for the Ravens for quite some time, right?
They're in good shape.
My goodness gracious. So that's the latest. Now here is the celebration for the Lions. That appears to be Dan Campbell going through the line, dapping everyone up.
I'll tell you what, if I'm in the room with Dan Campbell, he's getting a fist bump. I don't want a hug.
What do you think the Lions just did?
Yeah, honestly, Dan Campbell might take your ass out.
Guys, we got kind of wiped out when you look at the interior offensive line.
Because Booker would have made so much sense for them there. Donovan Jackson would have made so much
Yeah,
sense for them
I think it's a lion. Mark.
Chris Spielman.
It doesn't look like a lion.
I know, it kind of got me at first too, but it's the only thing that makes any sense.
Running that team and running it so well as a GM.
With the 28th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tyleik Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State.
That makes sense.
Well, they stay in the Big Ten there and go Tyleik Williams. A little bit earlier than
My
I thought
board's
he'd go. I
completely
thought he would
fucked
be
at
more in
this
the second
point.
round range, but they know what they like, and this is someone who is strong and powerful.
Because of the
plays with
trades
a lot
and
of
foolishness.
torque. You see him press out blocks. He can hold that point of attack really, really easily. Just a big, strong, powerful guy at 334 pounds. He's going to free up everybody else to rush on third down because of what he does on first and second down against the run. Just can eat up a lot of space. You see these little glimpses of his ability to get on the other side and be a disruptor. As a pass rusher, it's more pure power.
Oh my god, that guy just fucking destroyed that man's bones.
Joel, on third down by him stopping the run early in the
Hey
down.
Google,
Down
turn off the
impact
streamlight.
is what he's going to give you primarily as a run defender. He lined up as a 3 technique for Jim Knowles' defense. They went through an entire philosophical change in the way that they were going to rush the quarterback mid-year after their loss to Oregon with that defense. Larry Johnson, their defensive line coach, and Tyleik Williams took that philosophy change, and he was better in the second half of the season. His production was primarily as a true freshman, never quite got
All
back
right.
to that level.
The cam is temporarily disabled, boys. It will probably be back before the end of the stream. But I have to do something that I'm not putting on camera.
An Ohio team took a Wolverine and a Michigan team took a Buckeye.
Jerk off.
3 national champions.
No, I wouldn't do that live.
The last 4
They'd be able to hear the porn. And that's the only reason.
Grand entrances need a Grand Highlander. Toyota. Let's go places.
Check out the new whip.
Tight, tight.
Fully custom.
How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy?
As many Bud Lights as it takes.
A lot of Bud Lights. You have to give me one of those.
The Home Depot has fast, free delivery, so you can get everything you need for out there or in here without having to go anywhere. Order today and get fast, free delivery from the Home Depot.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like, he's so much more than Saquon Barkley.
I'm also Staycom Barkley.
Oh, man, he struck my uniform. Whoever did...
Calm in, stress out.
I'll never remember all this.
Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get incense.
Okay, only 4 picks left, Will Markey.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Where I come from has made me into the player that I am. Cheyenne River Youth Project, they have a way to help people out. I hope these kids see that everything is achievable, whether you're from a reservation or not.
Rise and shine.
We're here, baby. Let's get it.
GMFB is live from LA, and we've got all things football.
They just don't lose.
If that's your jam, this is for you. Good Morning Football, tomorrow at 8 on NFL Network.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know,
Bro,
check first
please
that you
just
bought
let
seats
me
in the
watch
right
the
section.
last 4 picks of the draft.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could
Like,
save
this
you
has got to
hundreds.
be over in the next 10 minutes, for
Intuit is
real.
invested in our future because they're coming out with things all the time. I just can't wait to see what they do in the next 5 years.
Did somebody say pancake party?
Nobody said pancake party, bro.
Easy.
At Firestone Complete Auto Care, we believe that if you can't back the work,
No, you
you shouldn't
didn't.
be doing it. That's why our brake and alignment services are backed
No,
with a
you didn't.
12,000-mile limited warranty. That's 12,000
No, they
miles of confidence. Call us to book your appointment today.
A Starbucks commercial in 2025? Who the fuck still gets coffee at Starbucks?
Well, the Washington Commanders.
What the hell?
Pick as we look at the green
You gotta be
built
fucking wealthy to be shopping at Starbucks in the 225.
players left in that green room, meaning it looks like some will still be in there tomorrow night.
The big
And
22.5.
Sanders enjoying his time at his party in Texas. And unless somebody comes and trades in the last 3 picks with Buffalo, Chiefs, or Eagles, we will be looking at him at his party tomorrow night as well, waiting to hear his name called. So keeping an eye on all of that as the team that was 2nd overall on the clock in last year's draft is about to announce their pick 4th to last in this year's draft. And that's the name of the game, right? You're going 2nd overall, you draft yourself a unicorn and make sure that you're not picking till the last half hour of the next draft.
You're doing something right. You talk about being ahead of schedule. With what they did last year, obviously, Jaden Daniels, unbelievable. The culture with Adam Peters and Dan Quinn, what they installed. Always. This team is, they're just ahead of schedule. You look at what they inherited, the previous first-round picks, Forbes, Dotson, Jamin Davis, Chase Young, none of those guys are there anymore. They started from scratch.
And they already acquired Laramie Tunsil and Deebo Samuel, and now
With
this
the
pick.
29th pick
All right.
in the
There we
2025 NFL Draft,
O-lineman?
Washington Commanders select Josh Conerly Jr.
Here we go.
Tackle,
Yeah.
Oregon.
That's an excellent pick by the Commanders. I'm upset that they made it.
You get a player as special as Jaden Daniels, Adam Peters is going to do his darndest to make sure that he's protected. Laramie Tunsil is going to play the left tackle. Josh Connolly is going to slide right in as the right tackle. And then Brandon Coleman's going to be a nice swing tackle for him, so they even have some depth there. Look, to me, this is a player who plays
there too.
Yeah, who plays very under control. You don't see him get out over his skis. He's patient with his hands. He can sit back in the rocking chair. He's real strong and sturdy. He faced a lot of good rushers on the schedule this year, including a battle with Abdul Carter. You see the athleticism when he gets out there in space in the run game. Another example here of him just staying attached, which you'd love to see. And here he is as a peewee player, which that doesn't look very peewee to me. That looks
another birth certificate laminated.
That's right. Now, my son's going to be sick that day when we're playing that team.
Did he get on the scales that day? Because you know you got to have weigh-ins for those.
That's right. Where's the patch on it? The patch player, right?
So Travis Hunter isn't the only two-way player in the first round, huh?
Yeah, same side of the ball. But
I like the little baby covering his ears.
We're seeing a lot of those, Rich. We're seeing a lot of these offensive linemen on these throwbacks in college. They are so much more
Look at him.
than they've ever been. A lot of them moving inside the
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Being rated higher, but that one, the 2 games against Georgia, it was a rough tape. Similar with Josh Conerly, basically all of his pressures were against Ohio State, and they were rolling. You know, I called the Buckeyes at
Jesus
that point.
Christ.
They were like the Death Star
Poor
supernova
kid.
when they got to the
He
Rose
has
Bowl.
no clue what
And
the
that was
fuck
really
happened.
The only game that he struggled in.
Come on, dude. How is the pick not in yet? Come on, buddy.
I thought he was maybe
You know you need receivers.
outside of that tape.
But this is another love letter to their quarterback, guys. This is another love letter
Do you
to
think
the
that
young quarterback.
do you think the Bills are once again gonna give up a receiver for no reason?
And keep going, 'cause I thought there might be
Give up the obvious choice receiver for no reason at all whatsoever?
Last year, maybe you have another guy on the opposite corner. Maybe get Sanders still back inside the nickel, which we thought he would play, although he played awfully well outside.
330 million.
Jaden Daniels, and it's obvious why.
And they know who they have to get through.
Let's see.
They've got to get
That would
through
be
the Philadelphia Eagles, who can rush the passer in waves. It doesn't matter who leaves. You watch, they'll collect a few more before this draft is over. So they are doing their best to fight through that foe that's right in front of them. That's the mountain they've got to climb.
Well, here's a team that knows who they have to get past
Yeah, well,
as well, because they've
maybe they
had
should
trouble
try to
getting
beat the
past them in
Chiefs
playoffs,
first
not
before they
so much
worry
in
about the
regular season.
Eagles.
Of course, I'm referring to the Bills, who are
Right,
choosing
Lumpy?
right now, and then
Damn,
there
dude,
are
Lumpy
the
said
Chiefs,
straight up,
the team
fool.
I'm also referring to in this conversation after them, and then come the Philadelphia Eagles.
Lumpy, you're bouncing.
Real quick before we start turning our attention to potential trades, as the Bills
What's
are now
happening,
nearing
Lump?
4 minutes to go on their selection.
Lumpy,
If
what's
the Bills
happening?
stick and pick, what do you think? Here.
Lumpy, what's happening?
And it looks like they have stuck and
What's happening, Lumpy?
I had him taking Trey Amos, a corner out of Ole Miss. We've seen that Maxwell Hairston is out there. Will Johnson hasn't gone.
Oh yeah, I did see the Bills picked up Joey Bosa. That's an excellent pickup for them. I think him being stuck in the Chargers was a very unfortunate incident.
Played 12 games, right? How many years now? So you got to make sure you're backstopping that. So I'm not saying that's the pick, but Inez Araku's still there. Mike Green's still sitting out there for pass rush. But I know this. I keep hearing they want to do a little more man coverage, Joel. And if they want to do more man coverage and it's in the secondary, Mad Max is sitting out there right now. Benjamin Morrison from Notre Dame is sitting out there right now. So we'll see if they
Lumpy,
decide to go in that
you are
direction.
such a hoe ass.
Here's what I would say. If I'm just like, college guy coming in looking at Buffalo. There's 2 ways that you beat Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. And they're the same way. What Tampa did in the Super Bowl and what Philadelphia did in the Super Bowl. And
Put him on his back.
Put Patrick Mahomes on his back. So to me, I don't know if there's enough edge.
That's right.
Tackle,
Put Patrick
there's
Mahomes on his back.
defensive linemen that you can take here. The problem is they've been run through in this draft.
This Lumpy is my destiny. Hoo-wee-hoo. Shut up and meow with me.
Donovan Ezaraku, he had 16 and a half sacks for Boston College. That would be interesting to me.
Just to put
He's
a number
just a
on it, they were
lump.
21st in the
He
league
is a
in
lumpy
play cover
lumper.
one in
He's
playing
just a
cover.
little
Play
lump.
more. They got to pump that up. And remember, they swung and missed on.
You know that one, Mark?
A few years ago at corner.
Well, to be exact, Daniel, there's been one corner.
Dude, I feel like a fucking old man right now. I need to go to bed.
We're talking about Jahdae Barron, who went 20
Old man Kiker.
Reigning defensive player of the year in the same.
Can I make one request? Okay. Travis Hunter at the press conference. Do me a favor.
I've seen better days.
Change outfits, come out as a
Oh shit.
I love it. So here comes the commissioner with the Bills.
They've got the mastermind behind the Bills.
Guest with him. The Chiefs are on the clock right now.
What?
We're about to hear the Bills selection here in Green Bay.
The NFL is stepping up to have an even greater impact as a wish maker for Make-A-Wish. For the second time
It's
tonight,
Tommy.
we have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick.
I knew I liked the look of him.
Tommy.
He said, cheer louder, motherfuckers.
Tommy is a 16-year-old living with a neuromuscular disorder, is a huge Buffalo Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the announcement for his beloved Bills. Go ahead, Tommy.
Here we go.
Let's go, Buffalo! With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
And there is the
That was not the choice that they should have made. Dude, what is wrong with the Bills? What is wrong with them? They can't draft to save their lives. They just can't do it. Oh, God. I mean, he's a good player. I like him. I projected him as one of the top talents in the draft. I actually think he's the best corner in the draft. But what the fuck? Why are the Bills picking him? They need a receiver. They need a receiver and they need a running back.
You see Maxwell Harrison tapping the Bills logo in the long walk between the green room and the stage. You've got the floor on the Kentucky Wildcat.
Oh.
First of all, this is a defense that was 29th and third down defense last year. Maxwell Harrison's going to help that number jump way up.
The key third down of the season got him on that mesh play in the playoffs with Mahomes.
No question. And he's someone who, to your point, Charles, is a man corner. We've seen him do it. He can line up. He can take away guys who can run with his speed, and he's feisty for his size.
The Eagles traded with Kansas City.
Seeing him match up with the different types of wideouts you see within that division. Think about all the different guys you go up against. But his 4.2 speed is legit. If he had the year, if he came out after last year's, the year that he had then, he ain't getting here to this point.
What did Howie pull?
Had the shoulder injury and was out.
Wow, I'm glad I stayed up now. This is exciting.
Sideways when they heard that they traded with the Chiefs.
Yep.
And allowed the Chiefs to get Xavier Worthy, the fastest guy in the history of the Combine. The Bills just drafted this year's fastest guy at the Combine, who I would imagine would be.
So they learned their lesson, huh?
Worthy in future games against the Chiefs.
It will be a great race as you watch him here. The burst, look at how fast and explosive he is. He can put it on cruise control. On the
Like I said, I think this guy was the best corner in the draft.
Position, not a problem. I can recover. That's Bond he's going up against, who we know he can really run. That was no issue.
Bond ran sub 4.4.
To recover there. The big year in 23 we referenced. If he
My thing is, you can teach him technique. You can make him bigger or smaller. But you can't teach a person speed. You either have speed or you just don't. And that's all there is to it. Unfortunately.
Well, I think we're about to see it on display. Jamie Erdahl?
Maxwell, you have hugged every single prospect that has been called before you tonight. Now it is your moment. How does it feel to trade Kentucky Blue in for Buffalo Blue?
Man, I can't believe this going on right now. I'm so thankful. I'm so blessed, man. I'm so happy to hear my name called. It's truly a dream come true. I give all thanks to God.
And your family, you love them so much. You are wearing them with your heart and soul tonight. Show us your jacket.
Everywhere. They with me everywhere I go. I love my family, man. My biggest support system.
Congratulations, and Western New York's gonna love you.
Let's get to work, Buffalo!
Let's get the boy from Buffalo.
Congratulations to Maxwell.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
164th overall pick that belonged to Philadelphia now belongs to Kansas
What
City.
the fuck is
The Eagles just
this trade is nonsense.
they coughed up the Bucks 64th
We gave up
overall
one
pick
of
to
our
go select. So
fifth round?
handshakes all around for the defense.
Yeah, we just swapped firsts and gave them a fifth.
Right now, we'll find out how the first round wraps up when we come back.
Man, they better be about to pick something crazy then.
Now he's looking real pleased with
Wait,
himself.
my man is still on the board.
Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Donovan? No.
Yeah, Donovan, the Don is still on the board. Donovan, Eze Iriku. Good call.
See you on game day.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff
Man,
works on
48 and 20. People wanted him fired.
Yes, you can call that a lawn lawns. This stuff
Crazy.
works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on the kiss cam.
And this game just got a lot more interesting.
Sheila? Mom?
Fire!
And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye. Let's go, beat it. So get Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Bro!
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability.
So, Tommy.
What you might not know
Yeah.
is performance and durability go
If
right
they do
along
pick
with it.
up your man.
You see, we test, and then we
I'm the
test
Howie
again.
Whisperer.
World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest
Because I'm pretty
performance
sure I'm the
and
only
test of time
person who
without
picked
testing your wallet.
is the
Now,
Roku
it's time
going
for you
to the
put
Eagles.
us to the test.
Like, I might be actually
Whatever
the
you
only
do,
person
do
who
it for
made
less
that
at
call.
Harbor Freight.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
I lived in Italy. That was when I started building my passion for football.
It's a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit really taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field.
Why is this guy on the screen? He wasn't even drafted.
Draft night would be legendary.
I am
Dude.
somebody.
I may be young.
Do we take Shador?
Somebody.
There's no way. There's no chance.
I would cry.
I might turn in the Eagles jerseys.
Somebody.
The pick is in.
Oh, we might take the linebacker.
Campbell?
Yeah. He's really fucking good.
And Howie Roseman's on the clock. Is this about to happen again?
Every year. I told you I don't make the rules, Rich. I don't make the rules. I just know that the universe forces this every year where Alabama or Georgia have an elite player who some miraculous reason falls down into the Eagles' lap.
But this time they made a move. They made one spot. Didn't they do the same thing for Jalen Carter? Just kind of go like one or two spots.
Howie's there trying to convince Nick, like, listen, man, listen. Right?
Trust me, bruh.
Just trust me. I got you. Got
Trust
you.
me, bruh.
Jalen Carter fell in the first round, and Philadelphia just, okay, one or two moves were there. We'll take him.
Yeah. I mean,
Once he got in the range, he made the quick move, got it.
it's like Obi-Wan Roseman. These are not the picks you're looking for. And then, I mean, again, we'll find out.
It had to have been something that they thought the Chiefs were about to pick, too.
So the first round is over. Cleveland is officially sitting on the clock for tomorrow night. So,
Right, so the Chiefs pick is in.
Sanders will be a second out of the first round.
Can I read you guys something? Well, first off, go ahead after the selection. I need to get this in.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 31st pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
NFL draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Jihad Campbell.
Yeah, I called it.
Alabama.
Oh, poor Nakobe Dean.
A long night in the green room ends with him being, you know, in Philly green.
No hard feelings, buddy.
I mean, the guy who's 12th on your draft board.
I mean, dude, this is an amazing pickup. I don't know how this guy slipped so far. I predicted like 5 teams taking this guy before the Eagles.
Down here, our lead draft expert Daniel Jeremiah writes in his mock draft at 32.
Man, they must have thought that the Chiefs were about to draft this guy.
They take the best Alabama or Georgia player who falls into their lap.
It's the only reason that they would move up to get him. I just don't know why the Chiefs would do it. The only thing the Chiefs got out of this was a 5th round pick.
Prior to the draft. No
Jeremiah.
Did it again. Why is it best in the biz?
Great pick.
I like this image.
Yeah, he's one of those big, lovable, cuddly guys. So who the fuck's gonna be our edge rusher this season? Anybody know? Is it this guy? They're gonna move him up to edge? I mean, he's big enough.
Guys who can both rush if you want them to.
Vic Fangio somewhere rubbing his hands together gleefully.
He's like, all right.
You guys remember last year I said Bond inside. That works.
Vic Fangio is somewhere rubbing his hands together gleefully.
No, I know.
That's what the announcer said.
Oh, I heard it. I mean, hey.
Yeah, he can. I think they're going to probably bounce this guy to the edge.
Because they had 2 first-round edge rushers off the edge in Turner and Campbell. They just had to
Hey.
get him on the field. But this guy, when he hits the go button,
I
he
trust-
can fly.
I trust
Howard. Yeah.
I trust Howard to make the pick to see the potential, and I trust Vic to bring it out.
And that QB just coughed up the bread.
Yeah.
So a lot of versatility that he brings to the table.
Jesus Christmas.
Young, talented
What the
front seven for
fuck
the
are the...
Philadelphia Eagles.
Our team is on some crack.
Defense, guys, you've got to have versatile hybrid players. You know, and how many
Who let this
players are
happen?
we talking about? It started with Abdul
Every
Carter,
team in
who's got an
football who
off-the-ball
made a trade with Howie Roseman.
background. These guys
I just... This was a team effort.
because offenses are going to get in 11 personnel.
So now we have Nolan Smith, we have Nakobe Dean, we have Zach Vaughn, and we have Jihad Campbell. Those are just the linebackers.
First, second, and third down.
Rich, here is how badly Eagles
That is
manager Howie
wild.
Roseman wanted Jihad Campbell. When the Chargers were on the clock at 22, he was working the phones trying to get a trade. They thought they had a trade, thought it was done. The Chargers ended up picking, tried to get at 23, again at 24, now get Campbell at 31.
So he was
Man, so Howie's been trying to wheel this trade out all night.
All they did was give a 5th round pickup, and Kansas City didn't have a 5th round pick. Now they do, and they're about to make their pick right here, and we're about to meet Jihad Campbell on the stage.
How many picks
with our
did
friend
Kansas have before
Jamie
this?
Erdahl. Jamie.
Probably 2.
I didn't even have to ask the question. You're already saying it's a surreal moment.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, nothing will be possible, you know, without the Most High, you feel what I'm saying, and my family and my friends, and, you know, just everybody supporting me, you know, and just paving the way for me and mentoring me and guiding me, you know, throughout my whole journey. So shout out to everybody back at home, man. I'm coming back home. Philly, y'all know what's up. We got to turn up. We got to get lit. We got to win another freaking Super Bowl next year, man. It's on.
I like him.
Microphone unless you're diving into a draft pick that's going to a Super Bowl champion. What was it like to receive that phone call from a general manager that
They had
constructs a
8
championship
picks.
roster?
Now they have 9.
You know, just getting that call,
Yeehaw.
and, you know, just having that opportunity and, you know, maximizing my opportunities.
No, I thought that the 5th was for 2026.
No, it's for this year.
Oh.
And you have a future
I mean,
in
whatever,
television when you're
who
done playing. Congratulations.
You're damn right.
Damn right. I love him already.
Yeah, I told you I like this guy. I had him. Yeah, let's see where I had him going for the first time. I had him going to the Cincinnati Bengals at 17th.
Of the first round, it is from the Kansas City Chiefs. And they had to know, right? It was going to be for Jihad Campbell that they were coughing up the pick. So they were.
I don't know how he was still around, bro. All right, the pick is in. Hurry the fuck up, you chuckle bucks.
You look at a tight end and Mason Taylor, who's out there.
You guys are about to get the fastest outro you've ever seen in your entire lives.
I also think I've thought about the bat philosophy, just best available tackle. Because they lost 2 Super Bowls because of tackle.
Just because they got Jalen Moore.
Yeah, they're probably going to draft a tight end. That's what I would pick if I were the Chiefs. Or O lineman.
With the 32nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons, tackle, Ohio State.
Makes sense, O-line.
Josh Simmons from the Ohio State.
Oh my God, Andy.
He looks thin.
Oh, he looks super thin.
Yeah, what the hell happened to... Who put Andy on an Ozempic?
I'm not eating another cheeseburger until we win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he must have had like a fucking meltdown. God damn. It probably hurts him extra that he lost to the Eagles because he coached here.
He stepped right in at left tackle, and you can see his feet. Just watch him move.
There's your boy Howard was on the screen.
Kind of roll his hips. He can play with leverage, get underneath guys. Again, I'm telling you, his tape is as good as any tackle in this draft when he's out there. Look at him run and move. He's real fluid and loose. I think he's going to be the most talented tackle on their roster. They've got a bunch of tackles now, but talent-wise, it's not close. He's their most talented.
Lol, they think I'm watching the second pick tonight, or the second round tonight. All right, have a nice night, everybody. Remember, I love each and every